right, hello everybody. It is another Sunday, so, it's Dark Souls 2 once again, and this is like, what number of streaming? How many hours have I put into this? I'm actually kind of curious. Alright, bonk right out of the gate. Okay, you know what? That is an omen. That is an omen that I am going to get cooked. This is going to be the 15th stream of this game, so that means it's been over 60 hours since I started playing this game. Holy crap. No, ignoring the times I've spent farming. But, yeah, the plan for today is try our best to get through as much of the Ivory Crown DLC as possible, because I don't think I'll beat it. Audio is fine? Okay, glad to hear it, because I made sure the Elgato thing was open today before I even opened OBS. I was like, okay, no, it's got to be here this time. But yeah, the only thing I really did off stream was I headed my way over to the King's Tomb, because I wanted to see what Vendrick would say. If he would say anything, be like, hellos there, old venerated king, we've acquired the second crown. Will you say anything? And if he says nothing, then I can just H-feather back and we can begin proper. So that is the goal for today. Mobile Twitch update again, and it is weird. Yeah, mobile, you know what? The updates are always weird. I updated my Discord, and I'm like, help, why is the gift button so close? I don't want it to be this close. And I also changed the color of my usual Discord setting, so it's kind of off color, and I had to make it darker. And then I changed the setting on Twitter, not Twitter, I updated my Twitter app on my phone, and I hated it because it took away my media. And since they split into videos and posts, I'm like, that's inconvenient, why are you doing this? So I wish I could revert back, but I couldn't, and there's that mistake. And now the Twitch mobile app update is just also cooked. So really, when it comes down to it, maybe they should focus on fixing the bugs first instead of just being like, okay, here's some random things that nobody's going to need for changing UI and mobile and hard to navigate. Oh yeah, absolutely. They don't understand exactly how their users run it, which changes minimal. Yeah, like overall the Twitch app is honestly just kind of trash. Either way, you might as well just open up your browser and watch Twitch streams that way. It's actually more efficient. But like, I will never understand these companies. Like, who was their test audience? Who was the audience who said, oh yeah, we preferred this over the other one? This thing I can't use browser? Oh. Fair enough. I was just saying if it was possible, then like obviously use the browser, right? But if you can't use the browser, then like that's just how it is, you know what I mean? Anyways, I probably won't yap too much, really. I had to just continuously wash my mouth after the end of yesterday's stream to get rid of the unicorn frappuccino drink out of my mouth. Make sure I never taste that monstrosity ever again. Apparently there's like 2 hidden flavors. The 2 hidden flavors were apparently not what I guessed. It was not blueberry and raspberry. I don't think I should say it here just in case. It's, supposedly some sort of like sweepstakes, but like, or giveaway, but like, yeah, it was not it at all. I was so off. That's just how bad it was. You don't want to do the authentication that can... Oh, gotcha. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think other than that, as a heads up, I will not be streaming next Friday because I will be at a company mandated event. Smile. That's the life of corporate. But, I guess I'll ask this near the end of stream about like, oh, if I can do a makeup stream, what they would be. So I will leave that there. Please stick around. Please keep me company because, man, I'm going to need it for this place. So a party? Yeah, pretty much it's a party. And I have to socialize because I want that bread, More bread equals more things I could put into this stream, And hobbies and paying off loans and, being an adult and all that craziness. You know what I mean? So, oh, 1 second. Sorry. Oh, my microphone? Okay. Sorry about that. I was moving my microphone and it hit the board where my monitors are. Oh, thank you very much for clocking in. Hello, welcome to the office, and thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you so much. But yes, that is the plan for this week. Ah, okay. Anyways, not much to say. I know people are here they're actually here for Dark Souls. They're not here for me. Nobody wants to actually listen to me or something like that. Thank you very much for clocking in. By the way, welcome to the office. And, I guess without further ado, let me switch the category and we can go to the game proper. We do want to listen? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Okay, I didn't switch it over. Hello, Tsukuyomi. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. I will say I don't really have that much to say other than making sure I figure out how to implement the calendar widget I got, because there's two methods. Either I get the longer here for you, boss. Oh, thank you very much. By the way, I've always called you Yoru, but do you prefer Momiji or Yoru? Because I feel like this is something I should know just in case. But so I was thinking of implementing a calendar widget. I mentioned it this Monday. So there's two options. There's either one where it can be like a square, like right to the left of me, and it will only show during just chatting, but it'll record entries even if people arrive later. Or I could have one that's like above me, like a small little bar on top of the screen that will pop in whenever somebody, you say, clocks in. But this is something I could probably bring to like the game overlay too. So my question to everybody is, what would you prefer? Because unfortunately they are on different programs, so I cannot like just collate them together. I always assumed you were using your last name like a boss would. I have no strong preference. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like honestly, I just saw, okay, when I come with like, you know, how I call, you know, viewers, chatters, unless they have a preference, I'm gonna call them by the thing that's shorter. So Yoru is shorter to me. So I'm like, okay, yeah, that's how it is. But if you have no strong preference, I will stick with that. Be like, Yoru, where's the report? I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the sub, Tsukuyomi. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for your generosity, and for whoever got the gift sub, I hope you enjoy the sub emotes after viewing, the ability to post links without needing to be, you know, well, asking permission. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And, you know, same for Tsukuyomi. I've always called you Tsukuyomi because I know, I guess that's just how your name is. I don't know if you actually have a strict preference either. I try to remember that, though I fear that if, you know, if I ever get a bunch of employees at once, I might not be able to remember everything. Suki works? Okay. I will do my best to remember it. I have to, like, untrain myself to not say Tsukuyomi all the time. Okay, Suki. It's Suki. But, yes, thank you very much for your generosity and support to the office. You can't see it. I'm doing the hard hands right now. I wish I had a 3D model, but I don't have the time to sculpt something in V-Road. I really wish I did, but, like, if you can't see it, I'm doing it right now. The hard hands. Or Toby, I don't know. Oh. I mean, like, I'm just going to go with whatever my brain tells me. My brain is going to tell me probably like Suki because it's close enough. But I will do my best. But yeah, if I ever get time to do like V-Roid, I would love to do it just to try it out and see how it is. Because V-Roid is pretty easy, at least with the short amount of time I did it. It's just time consuming. And unfortunately for me, I cannot commit mitosis quite yet. But if I ever find out the secret to do that, I will share it with my, you know, streamer friends and be like, okay, we can all commit mitosis to do like a million things at once. Because it's, you know, okay, you know, creating the thumbnails, or in my case, you know, putting the extra numbers. At least right now, I think most of them I just have to, well, I mean, like if it's like the soul link, then I just have to add an extra number. If it's something like this where I have to create the thumbnail, I do. And then there's the, also just editing. That is a big amount of time. I'm hoping to finish the QA, the QA Zatsu edit by Wednesday, but unfortunately I lost my old raw video, so I have to basically start over from scratch. So that's fun. And then probably I'm gonna try to do some maybe like mini highlights in between like the larger videos. And then I actually want to do like maybe some actual long form videos that are not related to streams, but like I'll have to think about it. Well, thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. Welcome to the office. Sorry, I've just like have a lot of like, oh, here's something that's really cool, especially now that I feel a lot more comfortable into myself rather than just, oh, before where I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Because that was the struggle I was facing, was like, oh, I don't know how to move forward, you know what I mean? You're running a little late, I'll clock in soon, boss. You know what? No problem, Vogo. No problem. So it's between that and of course, you know, grinding or, you know, playing games if necessary, and then which, by the way, I still want to get into TrickCal. I have the app. I literally opened it once, but I was at work, so I'm like, oh man, my boss is coming. I can't do it. You know? And then I totally forgot about it. And then it's just, yeah, editing takes a lot of my time, especially because unfortunately I am not, I am somebody who's like, oh yeah, let's put in a lot of stuff and just cut away the, you know, the empty parts. Because if it isn't this yapping session right here, I think I'm actually pretty quiet. and I wasn't really 100% sure about like, oh yeah, would actually people, still continue watch. Oh yeah, and then there's one more thing. I talked about this briefly in the Discord, but I figured that because I do, at least I feel like I speak very quickly, and for people, it might help if I had like subtitles at the bottom of my stream. At the time, at least the people who replied, they said, oh, they don't think I, speak that quickly. They think I speak at a pretty reasonable pace. Or in some cases, I sound like very chill and relaxed, which is, I don't see it. I don't see it, but like, I've been debating on adding subtitles, and I'm thinking maybe for the next time I have a Zatsudan stream, I could add that and see how that goes. But like, what are your thoughts? Do you actually think I speak quickly? Like, am I like rapid fire yapper, or am I like boring yapper, office drone yapper? What do you think? By the way, thank you very much for clocking. Welcome to the office. I'm just trying to get some vibes here because I think, oh yeah, this would be good. I like accessibility. I prefer, things would be accessible, but also like, if it's not necessary, then I don't want to add extra clutter on the screen, because I get it, it could be like a lot to pay attention to. Absolutely fine to keep subtitles as a feature, but I generally think you speak perfectly fine. Okay, I'm taking notes. Can't see it. Yeah, because, like, especially for people who are like, oh, maybe English is not their first language, because I've looked at it like, there are people who are from all around the world who maybe they're like, maybe English is not their first language. Maybe they just are used to it, or just like not used to people speaking so quickly. So I've been thinking about it. I would just explore some ideas because I want to make sure that you're not using, J-A. No, we don't have that here. Average yapper, you don't yap too fast, except for when you're freaking out, but not too slow either. Easy to understand yapping. Understood. Thank you very much, Weeb. You don't think you speak too quickly as much as you speak very efficiently in a time-oriented manner. So I just say yes and no. Okay, gotcha. You like the energy? Oh, thank you very much, Diego. Speech is great. The vibes are awesome too. Oh, we'll see what happens in a couple hours when I'm in the game proper. But thank you very much for the feedback. Good pace and clear speech. All right. Sorry, I just want to take all the notes because, like, I've always been a proponent of making sure everything is accessible and people can enjoy it no matter what. Obviously, you're not going to see a second language unless I suddenly get a huge demographic of people who are come from that place and speak that as their first language. But just, something at the bottom. And hopefully it'll be at least somewhat accurate because... That's me. You can set up so that you just send the captions to Twitch and users can control view and look. I'm going to have to research that then because I will need to figure out how to do that. And YouTube also has auto captioning. I know YouTube definitely has auto captioning, but sometimes people don't have that on. Actually, now that I think about it, Red Office, how many of you have auto captioning on usually? This is a poll right now. Unprompted poll. I need to know. Because at least when I go through YouTube, like even if it's in a different language than English, usually if it's like Japanese, for example, I try to keep the captions off because I'm like, okay, I want to try to understand it. And it sucks. Watch out, everyone. Boss be yapping again. Yeah, yep, Mace, that's me. Ultimate yapper. Nope, none? Yeah, like, I'm a big person who's like, okay, I want people to have the choice to do it, and also, like, accessibility, so I have to think right now, like, how to implement it in a safe way, you know what I mean? In documentary, you do need captions. Oh, yeah, I figured that's the case. Caption off for you? Okay, thank you, Diego. Oh, thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office, Crow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, these are things I've just been thinking of at the end of the year because I want to, make things more comfy nowadays. When most of the time I don't use caption. Yeah, I'll have to spend some time to, do research and figure out what was the best software or platform to do this on. I know I sent a screenshot in Discord briefly, but I wanted to do some more research on that. It did seem fine, but the language that they pick up, I think it's, I don't think it's very accurate compared to other software, only because I think that particular program, while free, it is based on the Japanese language. So if I spoke Japanese, it'd probably be pretty accurate. By me speaking English, it can translate it, but it's just not super accurate. And obviously doesn't really know any, like, slang or specific vernacular. Paul's heart must be very heavy with that industrial supply sticky notes on top of her. Don't worry, my heart is very strong, Maze. It'll be a-okay. Hello, Crow. Hope everyone is having a good daytime. We are. I'm just kind of debating on like, oh yeah, you know, what if I added this to the stream? How does it feel? They use a plugin Cloud Cloud closed captions is great and lets you just send the captions straight to Twitch. Barely an impact on stream quality. Wait, either accuracy for me has been quite good. I didn't normally turn on captions made by the channel. Auto captions is no go for me unless I have no other choice. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot that right now. I know I could look through the Nightbot later, but I'm gonna forget. But I want to test this out when I get a chance. And if it really is that accurate, I'll be like, once again, Yoru has saved my life. My streaming life, specifically. Welcome to the office. Thank you very much for logging in. First it was the RTMP plugin, and now it's this, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, how do I even stream it? Honestly, like, I'm just getting by. I just hit start streaming, and I'm just like, okay, you know, here's the plan, but I just derailed the plan right here. But okay, thank you very much for the feedback, honestly. And for the calendar thing, I'm gonna assume that since nobody really answered it, it's like a no preference thing. I just try it out and we'll see how it is, because I can't transfer the data between the two. Unfortunately, they're very different files, so it's not going to work out that way. Hello, Professor Lumio. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. This is a, hey, it's Sunday, so I'm going to talk about stream upgrades kind of situation. Everything works out until boss starts clicking something. Yeah, that's basically, I'm like, what the heck? Literally yesterday was just like, oh man, people can't hear me. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Got some feedback for you. You're doing great. Boom, get feedback. Oh my gosh, I got feedback. All right, okay, I can't handle it. But thank you very much for the kind words, Professor Lumio. I will, by the way, take honest feedback saying that, hey, if you're too quiet, you yap too much, or like, oh, maybe you can, you know, raise the volume here, do this, or maybe, you know, just go straight to game. Yeah, feel free. Like, honestly. Your feedback was honest, was it? You've been streaming for 5 years now. I've learned lots and I'm happy to share. Oh man, like, I remember the last time I streamed on this account, like, at least in what's recorded on Twitch Tracker, was basically just, I mirrored my phone's display onto my computer, and I streamed Fake Grand Order Gotcha. That's it. There was no overlay. It was just that. And I got people watching. But that was like back in 2018. And I think before that, it was like, oh yeah, there was like some super souped up like overlay, but I unfortunately lost some of the files, and that was a very different life, so I remember it fondly, but I'm also like, I never want to go back to that ever again. And that was a very different time, different me. And if anything, I am thinking maybe like move the chat to my left, just because I know there's most people who usually do that. But like for me, naturally, chat is on my right, so when I look at it, I'm like looking at chat. But are you guys used to chat being on the right or the left? Now that I actually need to know this. This is genuinely something I've been thinking about for like a couple weeks. I wouldn't say you're quiet, but I would say when I switch to other streams, you're relatively quieter. I'm sorry for watching other streams. I don't have a problem with that. Like, you need this job? Yeah, like, just put me on second monitor. I'm probably quieter because I play games, but that is good to know. No loyalty, you're overthinking, chat is fine wherever. No, it's, you see, Mace, I actually think about this thing a lot. I'm just like, is this right? You know what I mean? Good luck when I get to work. Have fun yapping. Will do. Thank you very much for stopping by, random person. But, yeah, I, like, these are like the, you know, the 3 a.m. like night thoughts that prevent me from falling asleep. I'm like, is my chat in the right direction? Is it actually, should it actually be over here? Like over there? You know what I mean? Anyways, I guess usually right, but either way is fine in your opinion. So like over here, I guess correctly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, your game is finished. Oh my gosh. Oh. You know, Professor Lumio, we just might have to, you know, bring you in with HR and have a talk later. So, you know, keep an eye on your company email. Prefer to left because I'm right-handed according to Feng Shui. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just thinking because spoiler not spoiler alert, when I debut, I'm gonna bring in a new chat chat widget. So I need to figure out where to put it, because I don't want to adjust things midstream. You know what I mean? That would be kind of awkward. I will not show any previews. I will only say that is what's happening. Left is your vote because in theater mode, the Twitch chat is on the far right. So when chat is on the left side of the screen, I can see what's happening even if I'm on a different screen. But I also put my Twitch window on my right monitor. Yeah, my Twitch window is also on my right monitor. Because if I put the game window on my right monitor, first of all, that's the worst performing monitor. And second, if I have to switch where my monitors are, I'm not strong enough to do that. I need somebody's help for that. I'm not doing that again. It's probably super dusty. Well, at least the back where there's no like cords or anything, but it's just like, at least, you know, the stand I have, it's gonna be super dusty. So, not HR. Well, you see, Professor Lumio, there is a way to fix it. You know, there is a way. Usually right. Okay, no, I just read that, but I will keep this feedback in mind. I think at least staff got to be called in. Yeah. I think so far when I'm reading it, it's kind of like, you know, it's basically tied, so I won't do anything right now. But if there's overwhelmingly a number of people who are like, oh yeah, put it on the left side, then I will put it on the left side and accept it for what it is and figure out what to do from there. Anyways, yeah, thank you very much for sorting out the shower thoughts, 3 a.m. thoughts. No answers on the calendar widget, which means that when I implement it, you're gonna you're gonna give me real-time feedback, everybody, and someone will like it. Probably not me, because I'll be like, dang, I have to record this and be like, you know what I mean? You guys are here for me playing the game or something like that. So you're gonna say nothing, then complain about it later? Oh man, can't believe you've done this. They're gonna need you to stream 10 days in a row. Thanks, Chief. Oh, hey, Maze. How about this, Maze? Next time I get a week off, sure, I'll stream every day. How about that? Not a real promise, but I'll give you like a suggestion. That's not a promise, by the way. It'll be the same duration each day if I do this. How about you guys, you know, we'll think about that. We are here for a streamer. Yeah, but yes, by the way, thank you very much for 9 days. You're 10 days away from the big 100, and then we can give you, you know, like the small cake and be like, congratulations on your 100 stream streak, you know. This is a gift from the company for your loyalty. And that's it. I know, at least in my office, whenever it's our birthday, we always get a cake. But I unfortunately I cannot deliver a cake or even a small slice to a cake to you. So please accept that instead. Free Little Caesars pizza? Oh no, we usually go a little bit better than that. Though I think the last time I got like a lunch from the company, it was actually from like this Italian sandwich place, deli? Yeah. So it was really, really good actually. It was like, let me actually search it up real quick. Let me, sorry, give me a moment. I actually want to talk. Hey, it's food talk time. Give me a moment. I don't want to say the place just in case, and I cannot check right now. So, default browser. Please don't open on Edge on my phone. So, yeah, it's a sandwich place, or paninis as they say it. And then what I got was a... Can I open this? Can I open this? Oh my gosh. Send help. No, I can definitely open this. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can definitely open this. Nope, I cannot open on mobile. Thank you so much, mobile. Thank you so much. Nope, I'm changing the desktop site. Yeah, so the sandwich I got was, let's see, what did I say in here? Okay, it was prosciutto and bocconcini cheese, and then there's a bunch of tomatoes and like let's see, spinach. It was a lot basically, and it was you've paged IT. Don't worry, I found the help. I got it. But yeah, it was like I think the main thing was that it was very, very wide. Like it was like 10 centimeters or so, like in terms of like width. Like if you're holding it out to like bite it, right? It was over 10 centimeters, so larger than what I could actually like bite on a sandwich. It was really, really good, and they grilled it too, and it was just like, oh my gosh, it tasted it was wonderful, but it was also like, I felt like it was so large, I was like trying to fight to keep all the ingredients inside the panini so I could actually, you know, consume it like properly instead of just making a mess. And it was like, it was such a struggle. But also, you know, free food, and you know, my university days have taught me that if anything is free, it immediately tastes like 20% better. So like, really when it comes down to it, Maze, do you want a celebration for your 100 days, or do you want me to just say congratulations and move on? Because if celebration, I will make it a spectacle. I'm kidding. You're hungry? Oh, okay. You know, if you're hungry, I'm sure you'll find a place over there. You want a celebration? Okay, we're gonna do it like a, you know, like a happy birthday kind of style. All right, perfect. You're an attention diva? Okay. Everybody keep in mind, we're gonna do, you know, a bit of a happy birthday situation. Just make it super creepy for Maze, by the way. Make him regret. Maze will get a thin strip of pizza and Coke in a paper cup. Exactly. He will get that too and be like, congratulations! Thank you very much for being loyal to the office. We expect your further loyalty. Well, next milestone is at 500. Or 365. That'll be nice. You know, 1 year. Oh, you know, not 1 year, but like, technically 1 year? Technically 1 year of streams. But yeah, hello. I hope your day is going well. And yeah, I think that's all on my actual like itinerary. You know, the brain warps that have been in my mind right now. So I am going to switch to the game proper because you are here for me to play the game, right? And not to yap all the time. Thank you, whoever. Oh, don't tempt me. If the world doesn't blow up before then, I'll do it. You know what, Big Grand? I hope you enjoy your time here in the office. Thank you very much for clocking in. Yeah, you guys are here for me to play games, right? Not to speak, right? I'm a VTuber, right? Like, isn't that the way to go? You know, like the LARP, right? Right, guys? Whoa! Why aren't you answering, guys? Well, I guess that's just how it is. You know what? It's Dark Souls 2 time. I'm changing category. I know, funny woman saying nonsense is pretty appealing. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Anyways, as you can see, we're on offline mode, and you know, do not backseat or you get the pink slip. That's what we tell people. I'm in the Undead Crypt because we're gonna talk to Velstadt and be like, "Sir, my liege, I have acquired the second DLC. Will you be kind to us?" And he probably wouldn't, and that's okay. And then we'll play the game proper. I wish you wanted those office pizza parties. They are nice. Like, provided that, you know, people are doing it in a reasonable amount of, like, time. And it's not, like, an excuse to get drunk every single week, right? Because that is kind of the downside.
Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature.
And who is that?
One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity.
The last time I heard quintessence was like Fire Emblem 7. That's a throwback.
And yet, traces of its existence.
Thank you very much for clogging in. Welcome to your first time into the office, Big Grand. Thank you.
With no relent.
Boss, you're gonna roll to avoid damage? No way. Said Velstadt instead of Vendrick. Oh. My immersion's ruined. This is Velstadt Vendrick.
Thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel.
So what you've seen is that being greedy is a bad thing.
Fire came to be, and with it, disparity.
Yep.
Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark.
He's just a sad guy.
Dark was seen as a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow is not cast, but born of fire.
So basically, persona.
And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow.
Vendrick Lamar, your goat?
Fire,
oh, hello there.
The dark.
Yeah,
Such is the calling
we're just here to just, you know, be like, hello. You know, we've acquired the DLC and we're working on it.
Was seen as a curse. Shadow and the such.
Oh, Okay, he's done. All right, everybody, we're done. We can go back to the DLC proper, you know, the thing that people are actually here for, you know what I mean? But, yeah, we will start this, hope for the best, and surely it can't be that bad, right? Right? Return to the last bonfire. You gotta see Goth Woman? Oh, is that the true ending of Dark Souls? But whatever. We're at Frozen and Eleum Loyce that I have been told it is a place where you know, it's okay if I give up. And unfortunately for me, I don't want to go hollow. Boss fishing for compliments so hard. It's okay, boss. You're a cool streamer. No. Hello, Melon Lord. I hope your day is going well. But yeah, last time we were here, we climbed up this little hill, and then we went over there, and they're like, "Go away. This place sucks." They gave us quite a chilly reception and all that. You know what I mean? Ha! But unfortunately, we're not gonna listen to that. We're just going here, and I'll stream. Yeah, I think I made sure to stock up and stuff. My retardedness was Discord's watch party. Went no problem. We are going to go in anyways. Prism Eleum Loyce. This is certainly a place of all time. I cannot really see. What are we going to deal with here? Hello there. Okay. Radiant Life Gem. What are we going to experience in this place? Is that a fog wall? You can't say that's a fog wall. That is... Nope, that's just a scary wall. Oh. Can I... There we go. Oh, we have a friend. He has a friend. He has a friend. He has a friend. Ah! Remember, there's not Liza P. Dodge like your life depends on it. Talk to maintenance about these AC issues. It's setting such a wumble now how cold the air is here. Oh, yeah, we'll figure it out, I'm sure. I am sure. Alright, what's in here? That's an item. The Radiant Life Gem. Why are you giving me so many Radiant Life Gems? Do I need to be concerned? Like, that's concerning how many they're giving me. Usually the game is not that generous. By the way, this is my setup. Like, genuinely, I'm like, hey, am I gonna get cooked? You know, like flash frozen? Oh, hello there. What's in here? I see. Okay, you know, fair enough. What the frick? Ow? Arthur, you're a caster. You're also dead. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was content, you know, letting you be, you know, live alone, but you were in the way. We got coked by the cold. Oh, boy. Hi there. Oh, you can backstab these guys. Okay, that's pretty great. Oh. But yeah, after this, it's basically just the super boss, and then I'm basically done with the game, right? Like, that's it? I don't have to worry about anything anymore? What the heck? Oh! Doggos! Oh my gosh! Ow! Ow! You hurt? Oh my gosh. Ow? They hurt? Glug glug? What the frick? This place hits like a dang, like, freight train. What? Am I gonna be jumped on? Oh, pick up item? I can barely see the item. What the heck? Why does dogs do so much damage? That's a good question. I don't know why they do so much damage. But it's like, boom. It's not like I have anything broken. I mean, I guess if I really have to remove stuff, I can remove the chlorine. Oh, but I like my stamina. I get to remove, you know, Ring of Steel protection and make it easier. We got New Game Plus. Oh, man. If you can believe it, maybe I don't do New Game Plus. Where the heck is this? Where am I going? Can I, there's nothing there? Oh, wait. Oh. Porch. Oh my gosh, that almost tricked me right there. Dude, I'm like so suspicious. Because this is the other end where I cannot see anything. And I hear everything. Am I getting stalked or something? It's colder in here than Boss's heart. Oh, my heart's not cold though. Can I? No, snow rocks are in the way. Like, huh? You know? Like, it seems suspicious that it's just like this. You know what I mean? Oh, ow. All right. You wanna come over? You wanna come over? Oh. Suspicious. Very suspicious. You know what I mean? Imagine if they had a mechanic, by the way, where you had to go, like, inside. What the heck? Like, every so often. Otherwise, you'd freeze. Hi there. I'm sorry about this. Just in case you do, like, you know, attack me later. I'm afraid. You know what I mean? Radiant Life Gem. Yeah, the fact that they're giving me so many Radiant Life Gems is scaring me. Like, legitimately. What the frick was that? Oh. Oh, just a caster. Oh, okay. Hello there. Oh, I can't hit them from here. They're too far. But do you think it would be wise to equip one or more healing spells for exploration? It probably would. Unfortunately for me, I don't have any healing spells. Because I don't have the stats for them. So it'd be wise, but that's not what's happening, unfortunately. Alright, buddy. You and me. Come on. Oh, yeah, brought a friend. Okay, no, just in here, Yep, let you tap him. No, we're safe. There we go. Aim high, I think. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do that then. By the way, I think my controller is scuffed for today, so if you see, you can toggle back the other way. Oh my gosh, I've been hitting like right to toggle through things the entire time. I feel I've only learned this now. After 60 hours of gameplay, you can toggle back the other way. There's no way. I don't want to talk about it. Nobody say a dang word. Oh my gosh, I don't want to talk about it. Did you just, but yeah, I mean, sometimes I want to, and it works out, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's the solution. You know what I mean? You just have to believe. Wait, where was the, oh, there you are. Sorry about this. Pick up item. Retainer robe. Okay. Interesting. Any other loot here I may want to be interested in? Do you think I will say though, if you have the opportunity to carry healing spells, you should. But I'm just not able to do that. Where the heck is this? Like, everything here just seems so like, dang, what the heck are you doing here? You know what I mean? I didn't know you could do that. You brought a friend. Alright, we're gonna just heal. I'll probably repair my weapon soon, but oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like, this is some spooky crap here. What? I see you. No, no, no. No, no, no. You want to do this? I'll do this. I missed. This guy picked this pain, by the way. He chose this path. I missed. What do you mean I missed? I can't. You can't tell me that. There we go. Alright. What are we expecting out here? You know, that looks like a dangerous place, TBH. They're forcing me into the dangerous place. Alright, because my character can't go over the snowdrift. What do you... Why is your character like this? What is that sound? Huh. Oh, Blue. I can't tell if that's just me, like, crunching through the snow or, like, what. It just feels very, you know, ominous. Like, you can hear that, right? And there's also a bridge there. I don't want to explore the bridge right away. We gotta explore this, Eleum Loyce place before we go on further. Oh my gosh. Hi there! You didn't bring friends, right? Did you get trust my gut? Yeah, my gut is saying don't be here. Go away. Unfortunately, I'm also like, hey, what if I wanted treasure? You know? And so I remain. I think my HP should be fine for now. What's in here? Like, the fact that they're all like mini fog walls here, that's kind of scary. What are we doing? I mean, I figured this is a place where probably, if anything, I probably shouldn't use electric arrows. I probably should use fire arrows. Oh, I don't have that much. You know, just, you know, fire versus ice. We're using our Pokemon knowledge here. But we will see. We will see. Oh. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. There we go. Took them from the leg. Maybe use some repair powder? Just in case. What a nice weather. Oh, yeah. It's so nice. I want to be there like 0 the time. I just want to be outside and admire it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be inside. I mean, outside to there. That's crazy. I just want to be inside. You have a doggo? Of course you have a doggo. Out. Of course they would hide the doggo there. And they wouldn't tell you this. What is this door? It looks very ornate. Is that... That's not a bonfire. Dang it. I was so excited. I thought that was a bonfire. Like, legit, you see light, and you're just like, oh my gosh. Am I the only one who just, you know, falls for this? I'm just like, I see light, and I'm like, hello? I'm safe? Hello, it's common knowledge that we're not getting paid since boss is building a giant spaceship for all of us to reach it. The giant, cubicle-shaped office heavens in the sky. There, fixed PR for you. You know, if you can believe it, that's actually not correct. He made it to work and it's already done yapping. What black magic did chat use? Chat used the, hey, we want to see the game. black magic, and I'm like, don't worry, I got you. So I'm like, here we are. I should probably check for invisible walls occasionally, shouldn't I? What are we doing here? Trap? Trap? Sorry about that. I just don't know for sure, you know what I mean? So we gotta be safe about this. This is, oh, this is from before. I wonder why he's like that. I put in the extra effort for nothing, actually devastated. You know, you put in the effort when nobody requested it. What the frick was that? So, like, you know, to be fair, you need to double check if people actually want this. That's the thing. You get 2 slices now? Yeah, you can at least get 2 slices. We'll be proud of you for that. But not much else. Are you for real? You put the chests here and they're frozen? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done this. Okay, there has to be a way to solve this. There has to be a way to solve this. You cannot tell me that I'm not going to be able to get these chests. Nope. Is there maybe porch? Wait, did I not? Wait, did I actually cancel it and I just used my flame butterfly? Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Oh, it just can't light up because it's too dang cold. Okay, understood. Alright, okay, I'll worry about that later. Huh. I guess going down that leads me back to that snowdrift over there. But alright, you know, good to know, good to know. Blizzard blows out the torch? Yeah, I just realized it. I was like, something has gone wrong. Everyone likes free stuff, boss. You're just being silly. No, I think I'm just being practical here. But alright, before we go over there, how about we check over here real quick? Hello there, good sir. You can... Oh, you have brought a friend. Oh, I'm a little bit concerned. Little bit concerned. Little bit concerned. We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Juke him out. Juke him out. Force him to come over. We're healing. We're healing. Just like Havel. Ow. Oh my gosh. The fact that sweeps everywhere is kind of crazy. There we go. Okay, let's glug and we can continue here. But, yeah, what the heck? There's so many enemies here. Or maybe I'm just used to, you know, Lies of P being like, oh yeah, there's only like a few but tough enemies. Versus this game where they're like, oh yeah, here's a million things at once. I forgot, I'm playing Dark Souls. I'm not playing, Lies of P. It's so nice how it seems like, oh yeah, there's like no weather problems outside there as soon as you go out though. And it's just like, hey, here's torrential storms. I know what I said, by the way. Like, it feels like this is the perfect place where something could just jump out of me, you know what I mean? And that's what scares me. I can just feel these enemies activating later, and I'm just gonna get cooked, you know what I mean? So, that's why I'm like, I have to get rid of them. It just feels way too suspicious. Like, no way. Hello there. Why are you here? Cave? Cave. Cave system? Interesting cave system. Huh. Where am I going and where do I need to go? That's what it feels like right now. Like, I should have an idea of where to go, but it feels so open that I'm like, okay, you know, I could go anywhere. I just don't know what I'm expecting because I'm waiting for, you know, the trick. Haha, I got you. I guess if nothing else, it is eating through my durability quite a bit. So maybe that's the place, that's the gimmick here. Old Bell Helm. The gimmick is that you basically have to maintain your durability, and there's probably not going to be a lot of bonfires in here. Like, that's what it feels like right now. Maybe I'm incorrect, and that's fine, but so far it's just, here's a lot of enemies that are kind of tanky. I'm sure you'll figure it out. What is this? Bonfire! Oh, but I have to go down. Oh, I'm kidding. Bonfire. More important than anything. Legit, who am I kidding? Why would I care about anything else when I can go and get a bonfire for safety? Oh! You are Anki! Yeah, I might find more repair powder at this point, honestly. Because this seems like, you know, you're basically hitting, you know, the wall all the time. Hello? Something up there? Hi. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, repair powder number 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. But like overall the damage doesn't seem to be too bad here. So it really does feel like a durability kind of situation. There's so many of you. This can't be real. There's more of you. Da-da. Like, so much. Like, you can hear that, right? Like, it always sounds like I'm hitting a wall. Like, how much repair powder do I need at this point? Is this why people said I could skip this DLC? Oh my god. Glass walls. Is that why they said I could skip this DLC? That they're like, oh yeah, you're just gonna burn through your resources and then some. And it's gonna be like, oh yeah, did you know that they lived all happily ever after? And that's it? That's lore? Can I not get up here? It's a snow hill. I've been up a snow hill this deep before. You can definitely go up here. Oh, they're not letting me go up here. Me with my Canadian knowledge being like, I don't like this place. It's not correct. It's not lore accurate. You know what I mean? Back in my day, when you saw snow like this, you climbed up to the top of it no matter what. You made sure you could get through. Where the heck am I? Oh, is this... Oh, this leads to over here. We can deal with these two. I feel like there has to be a reason, Dark Dance, that they're all like this. Like, there generally has to be a reason that they're all here, and there's so many. I mean, granted, they dropped the, like, retainer rope, for example, but I'm just like, you know? Because I vaguely recall this being earlier. Yeah, this was the fountain. So that was before. And then... What else are we dealing with here? You can't do this. How does your character not cold after exposing your back that way? Get proper winter protection? You know what? It's a magical dress. That's why. I know. I know. Very fancy. But magical dress. You can't... What are we doing here? What is this? Oh my gosh. I'm being trolled by the game. Fancy magical dresses are few and far between. But, when you find them... Oh boy, you are a big one. Hi! Oh, you can't do that. That's my job. Actually, if you can believe it, I'm the one who essences here. Like that. I can't actually put an essence class right there. Woo! Okay, hey, no, chill. Chill, actually chill. Okay, no. Nope, I'm the victor. Oh, thank goodness. Scary. Actually kind of frightening. But okay. What is this place? Radiant Life Gem. Can I pull? Yeah, sure. That was just a little bit horrifying, if you know what I mean. Just a little bit. Just in case. What are we dealing with over here? Did I hear laughing? Who the frick was laughing at me? Where are you? Where are you? That's chat right now. Chat laughing at me just like that. Alright, I guess I'll deal with that knight over there, and then we'll deal with the one behind us. Oh my gosh. Fun ahead? Oh boy. Hello there, good sir. You want to come over here? I need to come over here. Is he gonna come over? Can he poison these enemies? Or is it because he's guarding that it's not, like, landing? It's kind of hilarious that even though the shield is blocked like that, it's just like, oh yeah. What? Okay, you can eat it. You can eat it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Did you know he could eat sword? How do I feel about making a cyborg boss model in the future? I don't have any plans to do that right now. It's locked. There's a coffin in there. Interesting. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's a bonfire in there. You can't say that. There's a bonfire. Alright, how do I unlock this? Let me figure it out. This is a fun place. I remember this place. You know what, Joshua? We are exploring this place. We're over there. Oh, that's where we came from. We're over here now. But yeah, to answer your question, no, I have no interest right now to make that kind of thing. Oh. He just ran past me. Nope. Alright, hello there. Oh man, it's so nice to be able to backstab all these enemies again. Usually I'm just like having so much trouble. And now it's just like, oh yeah, It's pretty obvious. There's more treasure. You can't say that. There's more treasure. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, this game understands exactly how to grind my gears because they're like, don't worry, I got you. Okay. Shh. Guys, I got this. Alright, is he gonna head over? He's heading over. Perfect. And he's poisoned too, so he might perish before he reaches us. Let's just, let's see what happens. Oh, is he figuring it out? Nice. Well, that's very good to know. We can at least tell, like, oh yeah, this is the pathway over here. I wonder what they drop though. I would actually like their fit. Yeah, what are we working with over here? Because I feel like I've just been through all over the place. And I don't want to rest the bonfire because that would reset all the enemies, you know? That would not be great. I feel like I worked hard to get to where I am. And if I fall over, that is all the hard work gone. Just like that. Hello there. Like, if I were to think about what I would do for other models, first of all, it'd be a very long time coming. Second of all, oh, hi! Second of all, it would probably just be outfits more than anything. Just because I don't really have any specific plans for them, and I don't think it would fit, you know what I mean? Hold this. Yep. See what happens? So that's my answer to your question. Well, at least I pull it down. So if I ever go back there, I can probably clear it up. But that's a little bit awkward. Oh, is this this is the other path that I could have gone to. That went through the wall. There's no way. Also, joke's on him. I have the high ground. What is down here? Oh, another cave? Alright, let me just backtrack into the middle and then just, we will see about what we need to do next. Because, yeah, this is literally right there. That's where we came from. Oh, wait. Was there an item here? Oh. No, there was a trigger. You saw that, right? Oh. What? You could climb it? How would you be able to tell that? Huh? There's no way. How are you supposed to tell that you could climb that? Thank you for the life gem. But what the frick? There's no way. There's no way. Was there like some sort of indicator? Splintering lightning spear. Thank you so much. But oh my gosh. I actually disagree with that on a fundamental level. Like, look at it. Doesn't look any different from the other wall. Like, look at that. And you can climb this wall, a wall in particular. Like a ladder. And they just don't tell you. There's no way. But I'm sorry for missing it earlier, but thank you very much for logging into the office. I was busy. Oh, the lot dog. As you can see, Dark Souls 2 is eating up my life. It's a lot. I just want to make sure I don't fall over. How are you today? Glug glug. Soul of a Lost Undead. It was like, oh yeah, there's like 2 doggos. It's like, there's 17 doggos. I'm like, can we not do this? Oh my gosh. Human effigy. I'm gonna need that. There's another doggo. Where's Doggo? Sorry, Doggo. You're gonna need to go. It's for the greater good. I hit stairs. Soul of a Lost Undead. Yeah, they literally put this here. They're like, oh yeah, figure it out. Nope, turns out you just had to, you know, walk through the stuff. Didn't you just know you could just walk? Soul of a Great Hero. Oh, okay. So, what the heck is that place over there? I need to figure out my way over there. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, don't fall. Don't fall to my death. But falling over is fun? Oh. If you can believe it, actually not really. If you can believe it. I know. Rare concept, but actually no, not really. Alright, I guess the only choice left is, oh. Committing to this? Pick for traps? Crimson water. Check for traps, check for traps, check for traps. Okay.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in Eleum Loyce.
Sorry, ma'am, but I am morally obligated to check what's in. Sorry, not Eleum. It's Eleum Loyce. So unfortunately for me, I must discover it. This is so ominous, though. I'm holding on to a lot of souls. This is so ominous. Please nothing jump me or I'm gonna cry. Where's the next bonfire? I really, really want a bonfire right now, by the way. Did it not open from the side? Don't say that. Oh, what's this? I the preset. Hey, before I go out, did I pick up the bad thing? I'm sorry. I can put it back if you like. Eye of the Priestess? Nope. Allows one to see the unseen. Item. Oh boy. Hello, Hydra. Hello, hello. Hope your day is going well. I am now able to see the unseen. I don't... Should I be concerned? You needed that to see the next boss? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I'm glad I have that because that sounds like it's actually terrifying. I'm sure there are people out there who have been the next boss and they're like, oh yeah, we don't need this thing. You know? They're like, oh yeah, no, we're better than that. And all I can say for those people, they're crazy. I can't do it. Absolutely insane. Wait, you're an actual NPC? What the heck? Hi! What are you doing here? Stop that! Look. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's actual people. Huh. You know, a bonfire would be really nice right about now, actually, if you think about it. Bonfire would be great, actually, so that I could just, you know, use my souls and not fall over in the process. How do you get in from the other side? There's no entrance way to do that. I'm sure there's probably some sort of elevator or something. Huh. I'll figure it out. Someone lost their contact? Oh. Yeah. Probably like how it is. And anyways, to answer your question, Hydra, we are getting by. For lack of a better word. It is cold and frosty. And I'm probably going to get jumped in like 0.2 seconds at this point. But they say, don't go here. And I'm like, I, the fool, who's like, but treasure. And they're like, oh, treasure? Don't worry, we got you. Don't worry, we understand now. Then you will perish like the fool you are. Alluring skull? Captain Spice? Why do they have this here? Oh. I hear that, by the way. So there's no bonfire between all that's over here? There's no way. Because that sounds like a boss fight. Oh my gosh. Worse than bonfire. I need to go find the bonfire. I have like zero confidence in my ability to survive. Bonfire it will die in this blizzard. Oh, you know that. I guess that's fair. You need to teleport hacks. The answer is clear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw the other bonfire earlier with the Oh, maybe I could check the gate and see if I could open that. Because they said I can now see the unseen, right? So maybe we can, you know, investigate real quick before we head over to our, you know, supposed doom. Maybe this will tell me like, oh wait, I can't, right? I can't because of this. Ah, man. Or it is because I haven't played this game for so long. Yeah, there was like a bonfire behind a fence back there, but I couldn't open it. They said it's locked. And now I'm just like, dang. Committed to it, boss? Alright, I'm gonna commit. I just, you know, just gotta win, right? Just gotta win? It's not open from the side. You just gotta win, right? And then there was also that thing with the whole, like, coffins with the lever, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. And I think backtracking at that point would be too long, because I don't remember how to get there in the first place. Can I get the red slip? My favorite color is red. No. It's pink slip if you backseat. Which, if you don't know what pink slip means, it basically means that... hey, you're fired. That's what they did, like, before that. Instead of just notice of, like, you know, termination. Alright, surely we'll be fine with this, right? Sorry, that's just how it is sometimes. You know, give it the theme here, by the way. I'm gonna use this, ice, blue burr right here. Alright. Just don't die. Oh, they're upset now. I found the bonfire, guys! I found it! I'm not sitting down, by the way. Oh, wait, actually, who am I kidding? I am definitely sitting down. Yep. We're going back to, where do we get fire arrows, actually? That is a good question. Where do we get fire arrows? Drangleic Castle? No, that's electric arrows. Is it Doors of Pharos? Oh my gosh. Fire arrows from the bird merchant in the dune area. Thank you very much. Got the big bad guy yet? No, not yet. We I got just a little bit pranked. Just a little bit, you know, a little bit of a tee-hee. I thought, oh yeah, it's gonna be a boss fight, and nope, you just open it and it's like, hey, no, it's right there. Just go rest. You've worked hard to reach this point. I assume if you fall in there, you just perish, right? Like that? Yeah, absolutely.
Hello.
Let us buy some fire arrows. Thank you so much for the tip. Nope. Can I just pick all of them at once? Nope. I actually have to hold the button down. Which, by the way, if you don't know, my D-pad on this controller is kind of scuffed. So it is doing its best right now. I guess in the meantime, I could also pick up repair powder, because I think I'm gonna need that.
Come back.
Come back again and find another wondrous soul, they say. So we can go over to the guy in Drangleic Castle, pick that up, and then head back to the frozen Eleum Loyce. Drangleic. King's Gate. Hello! Hello, Rudylicious. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, the Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souling. We are just doing a quick supply checkup. Oh, right way. And then we're going to continue on in our adventures in that frozen wasteland. How are you today? Walls. Invisible walls. Help. Will I get timeout too if I say if the bosses are easy? You can say the bosses are easy, and I will just say, you know what? I'm sure they're easy for you, but I will find a way to mess it up. Because that is my specialty.
Welcome.
Tell me if you require anything, he says. And I'm like, give me all of your repair powder. I need all of it. He's like, oh god.
Be safe.
Be safe in your travels. Oh wait, I just read that. I swear, if I ever get any more chats than these two, like, I'm gonna go insane, because these two right now are just like, oh, I can barely keep up, or like, I think there's some messages and not there. Thank you very much for clogging in. Welcome to the office. We are going back into the place of cold and death and despair, supposedly. There's two more in there. I'm sure one of them is inside the fenced out area. I just don't know how to get there yet. Unless it's something where like I needed to get the eyeball, and now they're just like, oh well, you have the eyeball, now you have to make that trek back. Good freaking luck. Oh. So now, oh man, I just realized it's gonna make the run back so much worse. Because imagine having to do all that while there's a bunch of ranged enemies shooting things at you, you know what I mean? Imagine all of that. Okay, I may have made a mistake then. A slight one. But a mistake nonetheless. I see. Part reminds me of a part in Kingsfield. Yeah, she can't see me, by the way. Which is silly, because I'm right there. What a shame. How did I get to Canada? I got to Canada by getting the, you know, the DLC was already active. What the heck? The active. So then I just kind of, I used the flower, the frozen flower, and they let me in here. Unless you mean, like, physically, well, you know, I was just here. Alright, let's see if, you know, if you can figure it out. Can you figure it out, good sir? Nope. Despair and suffering are an illusion. Yeah, they're not real. We would never do this, something like that here. So I spawned in Canada? Yeah, pretty much. This was my, the default designated spawn point. You're like, we could give you other ones, but no. You're oh. They're like, no, you're here by default. We've picked this for you. There has to be something here. There's no way. No, there definitely is a way. Is it? Invisible wall? Enemy? No? Trolled? Oh! And the worst part is these chests are still frozen. I think that's the worst part. Unless me physically I was here. Oh my gosh! Friends! There we go. Yeah, I've just been here. I can't believe they put all these chests here and they're like, you're not gonna get those. That's like the ultimate, that's like a hate move. IMO. What's in here? What's in here? What was the point of this? Pretty good spawn point. Oh, thank you so much. All I know about Canada is that they have Toronto, Quebec, Paris, and Tim Bean or something that's like that for no, it's Tim Hortons. And they have poutine. Which, by the way, if you don't go to... if you don't go to Montreal for poutine, you're letting yourself know that, okay, I'm getting the worst quality version of things. And you know, that is okay. But like, what the heck is happening here? I'm a little concerned. Hello? What are we doing here? Holy Knight Orheim. Okay. I was going to enjoy my life, but this guy had to show his face. Where are you, good sir? Maybe the boss, those will definitely defrost, don't worry. Oh, okay. Alright, so I can just go back here and just, you know, loot everything. Gotcha. Red root. That is good to know. Alright, where is the guy? What the frick is this? You want me to fight like that? Ain't no way. One at a time, please. I still have to find the invader who's probably like really big chilling right now. I put something into something for it to work. I can remember, so it's up to you. Oh my gosh. Work email reading is over, so I'm gonna be boring right until later, so it's gonna make coffee chat. You know what? Thank you very much, random person. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'll probably figure it out over time. Oh, hi. I'm just curious right now, and sometimes I just like to ask myself a lot of questions, because, you know, there's a lot, right? So I want to make sure, hey, you know, is everything okay? Like, I can only imagine going through this place a second time now that you're like, oh yeah, I've already explored everything. But like right now, it's just like, question mark, question mark? You can't backstab those huge crystals and guys in case you're still trying. Yeah, no, there's some enemies I can just backstab, so I'm like, you know, I might as well give it a try, but thank you for letting me know. I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, it's fun to try. But if I can't, that's okay. Where's this dang knight? I see! I see! What the frick was that? Oh my gosh. You're having a real funny at my expense, huh? Real funny and real laugh. Yeah, I was just like, wait a minute, why is this breaking? I'm like, there's no way. It just felt so suspicious, you know what I mean? Because everything else was breaking. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Good. You ain't no holy knight, okay? You're not a holy knight. What was that shenanigan right there? Literally, like, I'm just like, oh yeah, I roll into these. It's fun, right? John, honestly. Do you know the capital of Canada is the same case for Australia? No one knows the real capital. I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, the one that people assume, or you're talking about, like, the actual capital. Because, like, my first thought is, like, Ottawa, but I'm like, if you're talking about, like, the joking one, I have no idea. Goth, Elsa look? Oh, no, this is just the thing I've been wearing. Silver talisman. So let me guess, if you try to pull this up, would he, like, immediately try to, like, backstab you? Like, he spawns out and just, boom, right there? Is that it? Because, like, you know, based on where he's placed, like, it was so easy where he was right here, right? And I just couldn't do anything. Alright, speaking of, where do we go from here? Oh, is this... Oh, this is the way back out. That's a summon sign?
Go back.
Yep.
Aava is watching.
Who is Aava?
Go back.
Oh, when the chance to go up there, he will fall in that barrel form? Oh. Yeah, I'll summon you, Ellie. Aava is watching, though. Who is Aava? Oh, wait, wasn't this the beginning? Oh my gosh, you're telling me I missed the NPC from the very beginning. I feel so silly. Hi, Ellie. I feel genuinely silly. It looks more complicated than Dark Souls 3 for some reason, because it is. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I assume Aava's... I just walked past the boss, huh? Alright. You know, I don't mind then. You love this scenery? It looks great, I just wish I could see it. You know what I mean?
This dead city has nothing to offer.
Okay.
Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
Okay. Suspicious? But, huh. You know what I mean? I'm just a little bit suspicious right now. Oh! There. Aava the king's pet. Look. Hi! These don't protect me. Oh! They don't protect me. Hey, Ellie, you can help anytime. Hey! Ellie? 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 She's not helping. Ma'am, what are you doing? She's just standing there. I will take that. I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that though. I'm just face thinking at this point. Huh. You know, maybe the NPC might not be in. Oh, finally, you finally used some fire. I'm so proud of you. I'm genuinely so proud of you. Do you need an awakening paw slap? I'm sure. Oh, we can combo it. Look. She is not doing so well, but I guess that's fine. Let's see. Aava? There we go. As long as you continue to keep tanking, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're doing your best, Ellie. That's what matters. Again? does it keep breaking? What the heck? Ow. Okay, not too bad, but what the heck? Congratulations, Ellie, you did it! You weren't actually sold Aava King's pet. I can't believe we finally, you know, one-shot a boss. It's been so long. Oh my gosh, I feel so proud of myself. Yeah, I had hope, but like, you know, one-shot a boss? Well, Tiger always makes you sad defeating her. Hey, I'm gonna go to the bonfire real quick. And you're like, no problem. Was the tiger supposed to be invisible? Oh, it's because I had the eyeball. The, allows one to see unseen, either priestess. So I assume if I went there right away, I would just be like, hey, there's a lot of things hitting me and I have no idea what to do. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, no, I went the other way because I thought that was the right way. The king is gonna come home and be like, I miss my beautiful partner, Pet Aava, where is she? And it's just like, points to the sleeping body over there. It's like, oh. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna go and use this to buy my repair powder. Just given how that boss fight ate up 2 of them right there, like, that's crazy. He returned with spam, rice, pickles, and kimchi. They did fix it a little bit. Sorry if I was kind of like not focused on you guys. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't fall over because there was a lot of damage. Suspicious streamer? I'm not suspicious. I don't know what you mean, Rudy. That is... You know? Zero deaths so far though. Surely next up it will be this way. Yeah, I fully expect it, by the way, because if yesterday's Lies of P stream like went out super well, there's no way this stream is gonna go out super well. That's just the duality of what I've been seeing in this game.
Be safe, on.
Like, there's no way. So I guess my question is, theoretically, you could clear all the enemies in this entire game, right? And what if you used all the souls there? How would you be able to proceed at that point without using bonfire aesthetic? Like, you just accept it for what it is? You just like lay over and you're like, yep, this is life now. Just gotta figure out what I do with my like quadrillion life gems. But alright, seems Ellie is not there anymore, which is A-okay. And then we just kind of walk through this place and then see what's going on, and they'll be like, oh man, I can't believe you've done this. I was totally okay if, you know, giving Aava, like, you know, some, you know, treats or whatever. Let them play with it, and then we can go on our merry way, but no. They were just like, hey, we're gonna, you know, dump you. Oh, what if there's a bonfire right here? That'd be hilarious. It's not open from this side. Alright. That's less hilarious. Any way around it? No? Dang it. It's just a slight soft lock? Oh, just a slight one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just like genuinely curious about these things because I'm like, oh, you know, like, wouldn't you, you know, in theory, it could be possible, right? Alright, we'll open this. Hope we don't get jumped. I'm sure there's people who broke and hit SL 100% that run this game, though this one seems a lot more frustrating than the others to do it with. Oh yeah, Grand Cathedral. Yeah, it definitely does. Like, oh, bonfire, by the way. But, like, I probably wouldn't do it myself. But for people who are interested, like, you know, respect for them, but also I'm never going to do that. You're never going to see me do that. Not even pay me 100,000 bits. There's no way. Alright, Grand Cathedral, you have another piece of treasure. Okay. What's in here? Oh, there's something interesting up there. Am I gonna get jumped? This seems like the perfect place to get jumped. Hello?
I think Aava could be bested.
I did.
Who are you?
I am an office manager.
This land is barren.
It is, but, you know, that's what we're here to deal with. Did you see the guy that did a no-hit run in all the games consecutively? I did not, but I'm, like, afraid. I feel like I should search that up later. Just see how, like, you know, how do people who are actually good at this gameplay?
My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built Eleum Loyce and contained the spread of chaos.
Nobody likes it. You know, the real reason why people tell me not to do this is because they're like, don't go over here. It's like Lost Isola.
And the king gave his own soul. Inevitably.
You were right last DS2 stream, if you remember. Which part? Sorry. Do you mean like, oh yeah, this is the bed of chaos? Yeah, it's
frozen in time.
Like, you can look at this. You can see it, right?
I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return.
Perhaps. Or, he is, flash frozen.
Save that accursed flame.
I can take the flame if you want. I can take it if you want me to.
That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, to help out, right?
Though I
Right?
am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Hello then, now I hope your day is going well. Yeah, I'll help this person out.
Kind visitor, I thank you.
I don't mind.
Let me open the path to chaos.
Heck yeah.
And please, do all you can.
In Dark Souls fashion, she has bare feet, by the way, just wanted to let you know. I see. Oh. Alana's seal is undone and the winds of Eleum Loyce have ceased. Oh, Alsana's. Oh, okay. Oh, treasure time! Wait, that means I have to go through the... Oh, I have to go through the entire thing again. Just for treasure. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're here? We are here. Vessel shield, huh? What does this shield do? Hello, Vermilion. Hope your day is going well. Whether to complete hitless runs start to finish in one run or insane people, they are definitely something else. You are magic damage. Understood. Can I speak to you? No? I see. Oh, Fallgate. Hi, hey, if you can believe it. Friend? Oh, I see. There's... Oh, are there like 3 more of you? Okay, I guess, you know, try to find a way to get, you know, maybe you have friends? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oh, this is not real. His partner? Alright, gotcha. I guess what this means is I have to get all 4 of them, because I assume, you know, that guy's for the chair, right? Oh my gosh, hey, you have raided at... Oh, that is a raid of all time. He's chill? Okay. Hello, I don't know if you can see this, but you have raided in a time of life. I'm sorry for the ads, but, welcome to the office. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Sage. How was your stream? I joined to review the change between Vanilla DS1 and Remastered in like 80 hours of gameplay. I was made aware of the jump could be, that jump could be remapped. Yeah, it could. How's it going? We are in, frozen Eleum Loyce, and this person is ready to rumble or something. I assume I'm going to have to find other people. Or something like that, right? I assume that's the case? Because there's 3 other chairs. So, 3 other chairs. Anyways, it was good you played Power World Dishonored 2. Oh, glad to hear. Glad you were able to have some fun. I am decidedly in a place that is less than fun. It is called the 3rd DLC where everything is frozen and it's scary. So, I'm here and hoping that chat enjoys it. Oh my gosh, I can actually see now. Anna Londo? Oh my god, this place looks... Is this how Lost Island was supposed to look like? Because this looks great. Oh my gosh. Anyways, as you can see, I'm going to be exploring this area once again. Everyone has bare feet. They're just hidden by socks and shoes. Yeah, no way. But yeah, glad to hear it. If you or anybody else from your raid needs to go and do some after stream care, please feel free. Otherwise, I'm going to be here. And it is going to be a wild ride, given that the first time I went through, the enemies weren't nearly as upset with me, and now they're like extremely upset with me for existing and breathing. So, it's like that. Especially because now we can actually see the place. This is a new kingdom after Dark Souls 1? Oh, okay. No, I said, is this what Lost Island was supposed to be? Like, how it's supposed to look like? My bad, Vogo Dog. If it was not clear. Because just looking at architecture. I mean, it's a little bit like that, but also a little bit like Anor Londo, too. Oh, there's something up there. Hi there. I don't think I'll inflict bleed. It's kind of silly. Alright. Alright, buddy. Your turn. But yeah, I'm basically going to go through this area again because there's treasure. And I guess I have to find the buddies. You know, the friend. We'll see if I can find them. Oh, that was... Oh! 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 Dang it! I think Lucille's what Lost Eyes supposed to be like, but with more SpaghettiOs. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I literally died to the first set of enemies again. I got... You know what? I'm gonna change my teleport. Outer wall. No. That was unfortunate. But yeah, that was my question basically. Was just, is that how it's supposed to be like? I know, it's just very interesting to see. Oh yeah, here's some design elements that came from like, oh yeah, here's this you know, past game stuff, especially with how everybody's describing the, oh yeah, this is like, you know, what to say, this, like, oh yeah, they built like DS1 on top of it or something. Time travel and all that, you know, that silliness. So that's why I want to figure it out. Lost Island kind of looks like Aztec ruins. Oh, so that would be Sunken City then. Yeah, that's interesting though, because you know this one clearly has like, you know, the roots that were from the Bed of Chaos. Are we done? Are we done it for real? Okay. Thank you. Good luck. I was not gonna lose them twice. You're right about being built on top. Oh no, this is just what Chad has been telling me. That's why I'm just like, huh, you know what I mean? Hi there. That still went through my shield. That's not nice. You have a 270-degree hit. That's a little bit insane. Radiant Life Gem. I can get the treasure now. Wait, it's not trapped, right? I know that people were saying, oh yeah, you can just look at the lock to see if it's shiny or not, and that's the mimic, but like, no, All Reliable is bopping the thing to see if it's actually fake. That's All Reliable, and I'm gonna rely on All Reliable. That is the room with the stuff in the way, I believe. Yeah, the one with all the coffins up there. I just found it. But yeah, I'm gonna do this because I want to find the treasure. And then see if I can find the buddies. Unless the buddies are inside the fog gate. But that would not make sense then, right? Because there's the chair out there and everything. So, oh, hi there. No, I guess we'll figure it out. He took an arrow to the knee. He really did. He really, really did. And that's just how it is. Oh man, this place looks so much nicer now. Oh yeah, the doggos. I'm gonna have to go through that hell room with a bunch of doggos, aren't I? Let's use the dried root. There we go. Oh yeah, if I do get lost, I will ask chat to direct me, because I want to finish this DLC within 1 to 2 streams. If possible. Unless it's the boss fight that's walling me, then, you know, that's depends on whenever I finish it, right? But if possible, I would like to finish it before, by then. So then I can, get to the super boss and beat the game. Because I like this game, but also it has been over, what, 60 hours? 2 months? So, you know, I kind of want to get a schmovin'. Just a little bit. Golden fruit ball, thank you. Dried root, thank you. Retainer staff, thank you. You're not gonna enjoy New Game Plus? If you can believe it, New Game Plus is probably gonna be an off-stream kind of thing. If you can believe it. Not about destination, about the journey. Like, sure, I'll start New Game Plus for the gear or something that I was told, you know, to get on New Game Plus or something. But that might be just like, oh yeah, here's a little extra thing. It's not gonna be anything, like, serious or major. Hi there. Oh, I am frozen. Let me be a little bit less powdery. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for clogging into the office. Welcome to Insanity. Levels are worth trying once. I mean, yeah, but also, like, I don't know where I would start, you know what I mean? New Game Plus is funny because you try to do other quests for different things. I would have to, at that point, I'd probably ask people to, like, pull up a guide or tell me how to do things. That still hit me. Just because I don't want to... I mean, I've already done this, you know what I mean? There we go. Especially better compared to other Souls games as well, New Game Plus. Oh, is it because you can just stomp on the enemies and you're like, man, I can finally get revenge, right? It was mainly talking about how the devs redesigned the stages. What do you mean they redesigned the stages? You're telling me they revamped the entire thing between New and New Game Plus? That's insane. I'm not sure I believe that. Oh, treasure? Oh, look at all this repair powder. Look at all this treasure I can get. Oh my gosh. Like, unique experience in each area again. Oh, lovely. Like, I don't think I would ever stream New Game Plus just because, look, I like DS2, but I don't love DS2. You know what I mean? You could do this? Look at that. You could dodge. Oh, you can dodge while firing. Oh my gosh. How many hours have I played this game? And I just figured this out as an Archer Souls person. Could you do this in DS1? There's no way. I don't believe you. You can't tell me that. I had no idea. That would have made life so much easier. Literally, you just slide to the right, slide to the left, slide to the left, slide to the right. Oh my gosh. Which armor set is that? Looks really good in the snow. This is Black Witch robe, engraved gauntlets, Raimi's leggings, and then the King's crown. Think of it like they know you came in with a full game's worth of gear. Yeah, if you can believe it, I might not want to stream that again. I think this is enough. I know how much I play this game. If not enough. I think I'm good. Hello. Thank you very much for clocking into the office. You guys proper training in that part. How goes the suffering? I was told there was treasure now that we've cleared the ice. So I am finding treasure. And also chat's trying to convince me to play New Game Plus. Maybe on stream, and I'm telling them no. No, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough for that. The item description would be different to learn extra hidden lore. Oh, okay. That is interesting to know. Yeah, I would say it's a very it feels like a very off-stream kind of thing. Because I'm not sure I'm capable of, like, you know, putting myself through all that suffering and pain for a New Game Plus playthrough just for a little bit of lore to stream this when I could stream other games. I don't mean this in a bad way. I just mean like, hey guys, I can't do this. Are you for real? Out. Oh, what the heck? I've never been in that door before. I guess it must... Oh, right. It was probably in the way, wasn't it? Will replace DS2 Sunday? It will be replaced by DS3. This place leads to a buddy, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, feel free to let me know if I'm getting close to a buddy. But, like, just don't tell me everything in there. Just so I know I'm on the right track. I will allow it this time. Have you done the worst part yet? You know, I don't know what the worst part is, so I can say I don't know. Please don't spoil it for me if I haven't yet. What the frick was that? Alright, what is these glass walls? I don't know what you are, so until I figure it out, we're gonna, you know, Archer Souls this. Glass wall. Glass wall. Worst part is finishing and saying goodbye to a great game like DS2. Oh, we're not there yet, unfortunately. We need to order some mouse traps. Working on it. New game plus until you hit 200 deaths. How about no? If you give me 100,000 bits, yeah, sure. Alright, much easier. I don't want to deal with multiple enemies right now. Monastery Charm. Golden Fruit Bomb. Alright, where's the buddy? Buddy? Am I gonna get jumped up? There's something over there? Let me help you out. No. Boy, which enemy but you will see soon? Oh. Oh, lovely. Twilight Herb. Human Effigy. You can hear those enemies, right? You can. Just need to. I see. I don't know what they do, but just in case this is like a, trap, I'd rather not proc the trap, now that I've actually made some progress here. Oh, I can hear more. To the right. What? Oh my gosh. Hi! It's an invader. Alright. Okay. No. If we want to duke, we can duke this out. Nope, I get it. Show your face. Well, I think the bonfire weighs the longest path to a buddy compared to the other two, so okay, route is looking weird. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, TBH. You know, it really is this kind of situation where I'm like, hey, how do I get to this guy? This guy's like, how do I get to this person? Why won't you invade me over here? Huh. Oh, there he is. He lost me. Don't worry, I got them. I got him. Don't worry, trust this. Trust in the process. Trust in the process! Wait, let's see. Trust in the process, everybody. Trust in the process. Oh, he finally figured it out. Oh, he finally figured it out. Watch this. Hi there. Ow. Well, my raging sword is broken. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What the heck? What is going on? Ow? You do be hexing? Yeah, he is very much hexing me. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle this. You think I could backstab him, but I guess he just didn't care for that? Ow! Oh my gosh. So question, why is that rolling? Good. The unfortunate part is my sword is broken now. So I cannot use it right now. Dang it. What do we do here? Do I have backups? I don't have backups. They run out. He has a hex like that one iron password to reduce your movement. Okay. I'm back. Did you beat the boss? I beat Aava, yes. But, I'm currently in a situation where I have no idea how to move forward with this. Maybe Royal Jerk? Yeah, I remember picking this up. We can do maybe this. There we go. Something like this, maybe. Man, that was an annoying fight. That ate a lot of my Estus right there. But okay, I guess this is what we're doing, right? There it is. I see it now. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. What? By the way, what enhancement would you give the Royal Jerk? If anything. Uh-oh. Because I remember it had, like, I was looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cute. I don't think I'll ever use it, but like, just in case, you know? Just because it can, you know, sweep things up like that. Old growth bone. I'll take it. Oh! What are you? There we go. Dark Soul. It is Dark Souls, Heathcliff. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I am Dark Souling, if you can believe it. It is definitely experience of all time. Hold on. I don't use spells, so it's just for healing. But we are trying our best here. What is this? Okay, I can hear two of them. So there's one over there, and there's the other one over there. Oh? Okay. I know you wanted to be like a spiel and roll over to me, but I'm not in the mood for that right now, if you can believe it. What the heck is that? Sorry, it feels like this entire show I'm just asking what the heck is that? Yeah, you can hear something. What the? Oh, you're up there? Oh my gosh. Hey, give me a moment. I need to put on the ring of shoot things until they perish. Give me a moment. Where is it? Hawk ring. There we go. One moment. One moment, everybody. Someone has decided to pick a fight with me. And like any, you know, true archer souls, I will believe in that. I just ate it. Haha! There's another one right there. What do you mean by this? Can I hit you from here? I can. Oh, are you figuring it out? Oh, there you are! You figured it out! Nice! I'm proud of you. Oh, they figured it out. Why fight them head on when we can bow them to death? Exactly! You can roll a sculpt. Yeah, I learned this way. Careful, old friend is back. Oh boy, I don't know who old friend is, but I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. First of all, get rid of these guys. Just so that they don't, you know, say hello to me later. Oh. Bye! Oh, yeah, you hurt me by being next to you. That's actually kind of cringe. Hi. Are those fire arrows? They are. You know, might as well, you know, if this is a place of fire, we might, a place of ice, we might as well use fire, right? Does not open for the, oh my gosh. Can't say that. What is this? I can't do anything about this. Okay. Whoa, so good for this zone with porcupines? I'm just, you know, using my usual shenanigans here. Boltstone. I'll take it. Huh. I'm gonna use my shield real quick. Man, I really, really wish I had my sword, but unfortunately it broke. So I need to find another bonfire and then have that repaired. What the frick? Where's the pink? The pink slip is it's a old term for this is what you would give to people if they're going to be laid off or fired, effective immediately. It's like the notice of termination. So in this case, you would give it to people if they decide, man, you know, we are lawfully going to get rid of you. Let's check out here first, make sure there's nothing left. Magic stone. Bonfire! 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 Majula! You've heard the same term for cars? Well, I mean, it is an older term. But yeah, in this case, Heathcliff, it would be a, hey, if you get a pink slip, I'm banning you. This is the closest way I could expel people from, you know, the channel, because it's just like, dang, you guys are, the equivalent doing that, you know, they're causing trouble.
I'll be around.
I'll be around if you make it back, he says. I guess I could remove the rapier for now, and then switch back to my Lightning Varangian sword, plus 10. Get some life gems, and we can go back to that place. Because we still need to get the bonfire behind the cage, and I don't know, not the cage, the jail cell. I don't know how to do that. I believe I was in the lower garrison. Bonfire head, so praise the sun. Bonfire head, praise the sun. We've made it so far. You're in bed. Oh, okay. I just read that before. Okay. Frozen Eleum Loyce. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. The only downside, we do need to get rid of probably the hedgehogs. But you know what? That's a future me problem. For me, it's just happy to be here. Hi. Like, kind of words have not been heard just because I was able to do that. Ow. Ow. We're fine. We're gonna deal with them. There we go. No, we gotta use super effective stuff after all. Beautiful. Alright, let's check what's in here. I recognize this guy. Is he... Yup. Yup. Is he Mr. Fan Favorite? Is he? Hello? Gee, I wonder. Oh man, you're running down? Oh, where are you going, good sir? Man, what a dang shame. Oh no! Oh, you're in there? Oh, what a dang shame. Now what, good sir? Yup, you're figuring it out, I'm sure. You can wait there, by the way. You really can wait, just wait there. I'm not gonna do anything, by the way. I will get rid of all the hedgehogs. We can laugh at you. Why did you do that? He's a white phantom? Because he looks very ominous and I did not summon the white phantom. That's the thing. Your arrows sticking out of the quiver look like a little bowl of salad you can just pick back from eat. I wish we could do that. Unfortunately, this game is not that kind. Well. How the frick did you get there? Oh! Spiky, Spiky, out. Do you know how he got up there? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. No, that's fine. He did nothing wrong. He said hello and he was suspicious. Anything that's, you know, look, worst comes to worst, I can just go back to the one priest if he's an NPC and be like, hey, please absolve my sins. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. He'll be fine. Where did he run off to? Oh, I know exactly where he ran off to. The problem is he's in the little cove with the, one of the frozen hedgehogs. Right there. But, the problem is I'm going to clear them out. See, he's right there. Let's see if we can spook him this way. He doesn't know what to do. Now what, good sir? Look, oh, is he figuring it out? Oh, is he figuring it out? He's figuring it out. He finally figured out that I'm onto his ploy. Hi there. Oh, ow. I guess I probably should clear the other enemies and just, you know, treat them like a bit like, oh, that. Ow! Okay, how do I deal with this guy? Okay, nope, chill. I mean, granted, I'm wearing a dress. I get it. You know what I mean? Oh, he's... Oh, where are you going now, good sir? Where are you going now, huh? Oh my gosh, look at him. Look at him trying his best. Now what, good sir? Oh man, it must be such a shame that you can't... You know, you just can't... Oh. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. This is genuinely hilarious to me. I think it went this way. Oh my gosh, that's actually genuinely hilarious. Yep, I see you. Now what, good sir? Now what? Oh, you're running down. All right, cool. Thank you for the leggings. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. You didn't know what to... Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Dark Souls 2 would have made up all the problem that had pocket salad. It would have, but unfortunately we don't have it, so here we are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like... He what a fool. What a genuine fool. Oh, this man finally beats Harmless Man existing as a... Look, knowing what he would have been and could have done, he would have backstabbed me. So, like, I think I'm justified on this. Because I didn't summon him, that's the thing. So that's why I'm like, hello? This seems suspicious? If something is suspicious, it usually is. The only troll NPC he will emote if he defeats you. Oh yeah, he definitely has defeated me before and trolled me. So like, nah, I'm okay. Oh, go this way. What's over here? Check upstairs. Oh, that's a lot of hedgehogs. I think. No, that's an item. Never mind, I'm blind. But no, he picked that path. He was being suspicious. It's like, oh yeah, look, I'm a friendly NPC. And I'm like, I didn't summon you from a summon sign. Now, if they summoned him from a summon sign, that would have been hilarious. But they didn't. Yeah, this looks such like a boss arena right here. There's no way. Oh yeah, you go down there, you're definitely gonna get cooked. Huh. Am I prepared for this? I mean, I guess the bonfire's nearby, right? It's not a big deal. Is there? Okay. There's something over there? Oh yeah, I probably should take away my, my hawk ring, right? And just put in something like the chloranthy ring. I think at this point, stamina is more important than the physical defense buff, just because, like, it's better to just not get hit in the first place. But yeah, this looks like such a big boss right here. There's no way. Oh yeah, by the way, am I getting colder to the buddy? Like, did I go colder because I moved this way? Since this game kind of sucks. Yeah, the way I'm like, oh man, I'm just taking a ton of damage, you know what I mean? Also, yes, this is the way, no worry. Okay, thank you. Alright. I'll trigger the boss fight. Ominous. Oh! Where did you come from? Hi! You are the Covetous demon? Oh, I missed. Please don't roll on me. Ow. Please don't. Oh, you look gross. Oh, right. Oh, ew, ew, ew. Ah! What the heck? Help! I can't believe I got stuck in the wall, and that's how I died! Oh my gosh, you can't be serious. I didn't lose because I outplayed it, because I got Dark Souls 2! Oh my, this game is cringe. Who likes this game? This game sucks! I'm using the dried fruit. I'm using a human effigy. He really just did that. Outplayed? Yeah, outplayed by the game in general. Just literally stuck there. I can't believe you've done this. Another 6 playthroughs becomes, sorry, DS2 like the rest of it. You know, if you can believe it, I don't actually want to do that. Like, legit, you're gonna have to pay me to do that. If you can believe it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe they did that. They're just like, yeah, this is fine, don't worry about it. So, what would happen with the, I assume that's Maldron, the assassin? What would happen if you just let him be? I still want to know how that one... Oh, he was just hiding in the corner. Gotcha. I understand now. Even if that's really something, so phantom everywhere. Oh, ugh. Yeah, he's not here. He just doesn't spawn in. Or either that or he's like... Oh, no, I think I see him, right? He's like, yeah. Oh, I just saw a sliver of him. Yeah, he's like right there. Would I assume that he's just going to, like, follow me until he finds a good opportunity to backstab me or something? Yes, this is where I was supposed to be. Instead, they just trapped me in the wall there. Can't believe they did that. Is he poisoned? Nope. He just doesn't care. You gonna roll over? That still got me. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Okay. Are you gonna... Yep, you're gonna turn. I'm just gonna let you roll. Do what you want to do. Oh! Freaking dead fish movement? Don't do that. Genuinely do not do that. That's horrifying to me, honestly. How? Oh my gosh. Ouch! Oh my gosh. What the frick was that movement? You open the door without hitting him, he will just backstab while you're midway? Gotcha. Oh. Alright. Gosh. Ivory Warrior Ring? What is that? Ivory Warrior Ring. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. I assume that's a PvP kind of thing, so that is not for me. Pride Root. Smooth and silky stone. Crimson water. He doesn't respawn, does he? I hope not. Oh! Hi! Zigzagging, zigzagging, zigzagging. Oh my gosh, why do you guys do so much damage? Okay. Well, no, that's fine. Classic DLC damage. Literally just like, you know, you see me rolling the Hayden and kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah, in this case, I am silently hating on those enemies. What the heck was that? Oh, yeah, he's just like in this cove. There's no way to hit him. Oh my gosh, though. What the heck is with this DLC? This buddy better be worth it. Because I assume there's 3 more of them. It's going to be just painful as this one. Oh, I can see why people said don't do this DLC. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Oh, shortcut. So there was that one door from earlier, so I don't need to do all the way back there. You know where shortcut here, by the way, is the door? Yeah, just did it. I didn't even do anything. And you're here. You're back. The freaking Forlorns. Oh my gosh. What did I do to them? I literally breathed air and they're like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You don't get to breathe air. You have a hammer? No, no, that's a scythe. I can't believe you did this. Why are they back? I mean, this buddy's the longest one to get. The other 2 are way easier. Oh, thank goodness. I will check that message in a moment. I am busy trying to survive. I'm actually enjoying the hedgehogs. Oh man, I enjoyed the hedgehogs until they chunked 2 of my HP for over half my HP for breathing. Then I may not have enjoyed them anymore. Anyways, I hope your day is going well, because we are dealing with the Forlorn who decided, you know, I thought I was done with them, even the base game, but they're still here. I'm never escaping them at this point. It's just, there's no end. It's always like, oh yeah, if I blink, there's a Forlorn. Oh, and it still goes, you know, does damage because it's overhead. And that, oh my gosh. I feel like you can't backstab them though. Or maybe I'm just not hitting the right way. Or maybe I just forgot I backstabbed them. That could be it too. Yeah, that one does so much damage. I have a bunch of other playthroughs they barely show. Yeah, in my case, they were just kept coming back. Carved up by the scythe? I hope not. Oh. Well, I'm out of Estus Flask usage. Lovely. Oh my gosh. Can you relax? Ow. Guessing you finished the Pilgrim's Dark quest? No, I have not. I believe that's the super boss. I have not done that yet. I'm planning to do it after the DLCs. Man, I wish when I use the scythe, it was like this. Instead, I'm just like, help, send help. The ice can hit through shields, that's why it still hurts even when guarding. Oh, yeah. Because I think it's overhead, right? This is overhead damage, they just don't care. Yeah, that's a shortcut right there. The invaders need to be trespassed off his premises. Yeah, they need to be reported for that, but unfortunately, I don't think I get the chance. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna try this out. Oh! Your live things. You know, if you can believe it, I'm not going out over there. They'll figure it out. They can't be poisoned. Dang it. There's also an enemy over there. You see him poking out, right? I'm not going over there. They can come to me. But yeah, I'm planning to do the Pilgrims of the Dark after I finish this DLC, and then we're also going to do the thing with the Piggy and Brightstone Cove, Sildora. Didn't say anything, it's fun. Quest is sad to see people do DLC before they completely finish the base game, the difficulty. Oh. I mean, I picked DLC because, like, it seemed like it was a good time to do it, and chat was in agreement, so I was like, yeah, I don't mind. What the heck was that sound? But also it's me, so like, I will find a way to flub it up, even if it's base game. What is... Why do you have that? Why does that thing have that? I'm concerned. There we go. Yeah, you see that guy, right? He's just moving over. I see you. I know what you're doing. I see this. Hello there, good sir. I assume they activate if I get close. Think am I okay? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna remind you, or at least if you don't know, I am somebody who failed the tutorial jump 3 times in a row. So, just to give you context, that's my ability in these types of games. It's like that. Alright, everybody, get ready for some Archer Souls. You want to know one important info of this golems? It could ruin the surprise, though. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. You can tell me after it's not relevant anymore. Like, I assume this guy, he has the little thing over there, right? So I probably have to get something. Let me see. Yep, you're over there. Hello there, good sir. Hi. You're large. You have a little thing inside you. I'm a little bit concerned. You probably fit inside the tunnel, by the way. Think about it. Hi. You figured out what to do yet? He doesn't know what to do. Neither do I. There we go. Well, not all DLC from software scale to late game, so our progression fits to do them now? Okay. That's why that jump can be annoying. If you didn't start the DLC too early, then you're fine. No, I'm literally at the, hey, I think in theory I could open the door in Drangley Castle, but I haven't yet because I think that's final boss territory. So, that's where my progression currently is, just for context. Canadian Sniper coming to a theater near you? Yeah, this is why they fear us. Alright, there we go. Oh, hello there! enemies can just hurt you by being near you, like that's spike damage. Ooh, not a fan of that. Actually not a fan. By the way, close one column, so I need to pull up. Arrow strat never fails. Yeah, I love arrow strat. Arrow strat's for me. I can't hit him because I'm hitting him through the hole. I can't believe it. I was like, why are my arrows not, why are they not doing damage? And it turns out, no, I'm just shooting through the hole. I can hear that guy breathing. Or something breathing. When you get the Black Witch set, was it from Navlin or lighting the torches in the gutter? Who's Navlin? Bye, good sir. These guys probably can't get poisoned, can't they? Oh, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. You want Aldea keep? Oh, was he the NPC in there that was kind of like, oh, stay away? Oh, he just fell down. I feel that right there. Yeah, no, I haven't interacted with him. He's just like, leave me alone. I was like, yeah, sure. I assume the only way you can do that is probably pulling the lever, but people said don't pull the lever. Everything said don't pull the lever, so I'm not pulling the lever. Ow. Ooh, that would have been spicy. Not the fun spicy. Levers would be pulled. Be hollow to talk? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I can do that then. Be hollow to talk to him. Alright, so I just have to yeet myself up, off a platform and I can do it. Alright, gotcha. Charcoal pine resin. Oh look, it's more of you. Alright, let me deal with this DLC. I'll put a bookmark to do that. And we'll see what he wants. And before it's too late because I never talked to him before then. Levers are to be pulled. You know, believe it or not, I don't think we should pull the lever. If everything's saying don't pull the lever. You can buy a cute hat to complete the set. Actually, there's 3 different hats for set. Aw, that's adorable. Farrell's Lockstone. Why are you giving me a Farrell's Lockstone now? But yeah, no, I'm just picked this because I'm like, oh yeah, you know, it's like, it's adorable. Oh, we love it, figures. I just thought it was a cute dress and with a cute crown, and I'm like, oh, this is adorable. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm wearing this set. I just think it's adorable. And then with the sword and shield, it's like, aw, you know, like a cute princess. Oh, where is this? Oh, it's the other side! Oh, it's the other side. I understand. We're finally on the other side. Thank freaking goodness. Alright, buddies. One at a time, everybody. One at a time. One at a time, I said. I don't think the answer is that. One moment, guys. I'm locked in. Locked in. I have to lock in. Out. All right. Did you hear the Chris Hansen got banned by Roblox live on stage while on Schlep? You know what? I have not. I'm actually kind of offline. on these kind of things. So no, I have not. Hello, Richard. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, for anybody curious, I'm very much an offline kind of person. Like, I hear these dramas about, like, VTubers and everything, and I'm like, I only hear them the day after if I'm not on there right away. Radiant Life Gem. Packed Red Eye Orb. You know what? If you can believe, I'm going to put on the Radiant Life Gem. I think I need this. And probably unequip the Hawk Ring, just so I can... Ring of Don't Die. I'm gonna be mad in a few. If you know, you know. Oh, no. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't... By the way, don't put messages like, oh, like this, because it hints. Don't do stuff like that. That's technically spoilers. I would like to experience it myself. That is your warning. Hi. Do they see me? Nothing bad. Sorry, MUC is not a spoiler. Yeah, just be mindful about those kind of messages. Just because of how, like, oh, they can easily, you know, construe otherwise. What are we doing here? Okay. Huh. My day is mediocre. I want to study different types of weeds. I had removed my garage, and the first thing I see are different kinds of weeds, and it makes me curious to learn their origin ecology. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're able to enjoy your time here. Oh, they're a little bit upset. Oh, ow. Oh. Yeah, just, like, at the most you could do is probably just do things like XD or something. That's totally fine. Brother. Hi there. I can, in fact, backstab you. Despite what people may claim, you can, in fact, be backstabbed. Hi there. I just ate that. I shouldn't have ate that. There we go. What if you predict something yourself and 100% on the mark? That's totally fine, because it's like, okay, I could be wrong, or I could be right. I don't know for sure. But, like, when people do the hints like that, then it tells me, oh, there's something I should expect right away. So it already creates that kind of expectation. And usually people are really bad at hinting things. So that's why I say, hey, you know, be careful. Don't do it. There's more. Hi there. Don't do that. Hi there. It's you again. Let's go to a safe place. Ow. Didn't know you could do that. There we go. Bye. They would have literally go over here to just pick up the item to kind of vine bomb, and you get bopped twice. Alright. What's up here? What is up here? Say there's a bonfire. Lie to me that there's a bonfire if you have to. Oh! He's just... What do you do with this? You hit it? Okay. Alright. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. That is so adorable. Oh my gosh, I love that. You need to find the carrot. Working on the carrot. Oh. Let's see, a pioneer species, ecological succession, all those things. Dark Souls related to Skyrim, where the styles are similar but different in context. It is not related to Skyrim, as far as I know. I think they just both borrowed the medieval stuff. Yeah, all I would say is good luck on your, you know, your ecology research, because there are so many species out there. Hi! A knight of Eleum Loyce seeks the chaos. Why was he like this, by the way? Why was he just sitting here like this? Tough buddy to get achieved. Oh, thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. Welcome to the office. But yeah, why was he like this? He was just thinking, man, I have a bad day. And that's it? That's why he was trapped here? Oh my gosh. Anyways, I guess what this means now is I will just have to head back and find the other buddies, right? He's alone in his desolate room. No light, no music. Just anger. Do you need to find the other knights? I need to find 2 more buddies. I'm assuming based on the number of chairs I saw that there are 4 buddies. So, don't tell me all the... Just tell me, like, you know, maybe general pointers. And that's about it. And I'll figure it out. So, I assume with the snowball, right? Like, if you let that roll from the top to the bottom, it would have just crushed the 3. Because that's very cute. That away? Gotcha. Thank you very much. And welcome to the office. Thank you very much for clocking in. Oh, wait. Can I crawl on this as well? Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, so we go all the way down there. We go all the way over there. Oh my gosh. What an adventure. That's why I thought you'd be mad. Nah, honestly, I'm not really mad at these kinds of things. They're very difficult to make me mad at this. I mean, yeah, I use resources, right? But, like, I can buy the resources. Like, I could just buy them. Again. If anything, this is the scary part right here. So, yeah. Ow, that's okay. Oh yeah, I guess it's... Ow, okay, tracks. It tracks. I just think it's cute, honestly. I just think it's absolutely adorable. If anything, I probably would have been mad if someone told me, oh yeah, you can just use a snowball on top to just do this. Because then it's like, oh, you ruined the surprise, you know what I mean? Like, that would make things so much worse. Because it's like, oh man, you know, I don't get to enjoy it for myself. Which is a big part of why I play these games. Because I want to figure it out and actually learn and get the, you know, the true Dark Souls experience. You're through your backtracking, you find them all. There are a few secrets off the beaten path, but you'd be good. Alright, gotcha. I will do my best to search then. And that's why I also bought a lot of repair powder, for example. Just to really, you know, make sure. This guy. That guy. Okay. Can you two just decide which one of you are attacking me? I don't think they can decide. How long did dog take? Oh, wait, what do you mean dog? Because I did beat a boss, Aava, in order to get access to, I guess, the chaos. Oh, you brought friends. Are the friends gonna attack me? You chill? Cat thing on 4 legs for whatever? Oh yeah, Aava? No, that was first attempt. Somehow. Alright, get you over here. We're gonna poke you this way. And I can get rid of the other enemy. It's called a tiger? Yeah, I think it's a tiger. Oh, you figure it out? So right now, I'm currently on the adventure to look for buddies. I assume I need 4. So that is the situation right now. How was your day, Zeke? I don't know what this guy wants, by the way. He just juked me. There we go. Now we can get rid of this other guy. So make sure that no other enemies are bothering us and we can go on our way to continue exploring. Beautiful. We have armadillo. Those are also on 4 legs. Oh, the moles. Oh, they're not fun. They're decidedly reverse fun. They're coded to be reverse fun. I know. Sorry, that's what I heard from Miyazaki. Even though he doesn't play this game, but that's what I heard. You could climb over that, but I can't. Oh my gosh. But otherwise, it's been a pretty mostly relaxing kind of situation. I'm just going back to get my treasure because treasure is fun and oh great, it's gang squad again. It's yeah. It's like this. No, come out here. We'll deal with you, you know, this way. Guys? You can get to that side eventually? Gotcha. I assume with the ice being melted, it should be easier. Come on, guys. Come on, everybody. Oh man. Come on, guys. You want to come over here, right? And I know there's a doggo here too, so we need to deal with the doggo. There we go. Once that opens up after the unfreeze. Oh yeah, this was... Oh yeah, lots of stuff. We'll close... You know what? We can close this door for now. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I was like, hey, I'm gonna close the door. It's fine, right? And he's like, nah. You're leaving that open. Oh. Ooh. Radiant Life Gem. Yeah, the only thing I really have to be careful of is my durability here, because these enemies chunk durability like no tomorrow. What does the roof look like? Just a generic roof? I don't know what else to say. Oh, they're up there. Where'd he go? Hi! Thanks! It's just like, you know, like piling and plating. Nothing really special. Ow. Oh. Come on, buddy. Let me backstab you. You can use Radiant Life Gem here. I want to save the SS Flask in case I'm in danger. Can you show you? I will do my best if I can find it. She's still down. Let me help you out there. If I get an opportunity to show you, I will. Hi! This is the roof right now. You can see lots of simple plating. Yeah, I remember being here earlier and there's like a lot of treasure. I couldn't get it. And now we're here. I can't believe that chunked so much of my durability just like that. What the frick? How cute, thank you, no problem. Alright, this is, real? We're gonna have to check all of them just in case. Soul Vessel. I haven't found the need to respec, but that is good to know. Real? Wait, is this the roof from the Iron Cube of the Dwarf Covenant people? I guess? Sorcerer's Twin Blade, ooh. I don't really remember these stuff, I'm sorry. Am I thinking of Lost, Bastille? I'm assuming it's like Sinner's Rise stuff. I'm not really sure, honestly. But yeah, we could fall down here. That does lead to treasure, but like, is that safe? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course I will. Oh. Fire. Monastery Charm. I do like how they put that like filter on you. Like, oh yeah, here's this, you're covered in snow. It's kind of adorable. Dark Clutch Ring. So that's for dark attacks. That's cute. You found it? I did. Just took a little bit of time. And now we are going over here because surely we can find our second buddy this way, right? Right? Buddies? Oh my gosh, the glass. Thank you. Did you like your super subtle way of backseating? Oh, no, I knew exactly what you're talking about. Please, this is not subtle at all. So I'm gonna have to tell you, last chance. Please, only tell me if I ask, please. I forgot it being covered in snow. If there's anything that's if you're covered in oil water. I don't know for sure. Oh, they're a little bit upset. Sorry. Sorry, ladies. Oh, 3 of you. Retainer short sword. I don't think I'll use it. No worries, I'm lurking you good. Thank you. Hi. Oh, you were... What the heck? I thought you were bro. Out. Porch. Other way first. Other way. Oh, right. This leads back to the bonfire again. I don't want to do that right now. What's over here? Same death sound as always from those retainers. What I've learned in this game is that their death, the sounds are... They are, what do we say? They're special. Let's see. You should watch a lot of first Shrek test animation 1995. I don't know why, but this game makes me think of it. You know, I'll see if I get the chance. Maybe not, but we'll see. Alright, we have opened the way forward. What's in here? A lot. I'm gonna use torch from the guy. Well, I mean, he attacked me. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? He attacked me. There's a lot of you. Oh boy. We're gonna have to fun you out. I think they're pretty simple. So I assume they're just, you know, like this. But it's still kind of like, you know what I mean? I feel a little bit bad because they can't really fight back. Just a little bit. Look, if the heathen. Oh! What's happening? Look, if he didn't want to pick a fight, he shouldn't have attacked me in the first place. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, imagine if you just went over there and you just were just like, oh yeah, this is not so bad, right? He can come out! He can come out! Did you know he could come out? I didn't know he could come out. Yeah? What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Boys, what are we doing? Bonking me. Got it. Ow! Okay. Didn't know you could do that? Oh my gosh. I don't know why it was so difficult to get that. Thank you very much for clocking. Welcome to the office. Enjoy your time here. Just parry? Oh man. Yeah, let me just parry when I don't know how to do that. Just be good at the game, guys. Everybody hear that? Who's gonna tell them? A waste of my electricity? Yeah, who's gonna tell this guy? Hello, Lone. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. This guy was literally just right here just to chill. He was just there vibing. Just be like, you know, a little bit haha. There's another one. There's more of you. What's the point of this corner? And then they gotta be an inspiration from Death and from Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. I mean, you could probably talk to devs about that because I don't know for sure. So, I mean, at least for now, they're, you know, they kind of exist. Oh. Yeah, give me a moment. Hello, Destructible Watermelon. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. I am currently here in frozen Eleum Loyce, and it is an adventure of all time. Let me help this guy out. I don't think he understands that his third grade rage bait is actually working as well as intended. Yeah, some people, I'm just surprised that they have nothing else left in their life except doing that. And I kind of feel bad for them, because that means that they haven't touched grass. Anyways, hope your day is going well. Get out of a bed challenge impossible. I know, right? Very stupid people. Very lonely and sad and non-contributing people to society. Kind of embarrassing, actually. Is he stuck? Remember repair? I will do so. Thank you. A reminder. I don't know why that... A genuine question. Why is it Dark Souls that brings these kind of people? Because it's always been Dark Souls that, whether it's not, you know, people like that who don't know how to touch grass, or literally the spam bots, out of all games. I'm genuinely surprised that there's so many jobless people in this category. Especially on the YouTube side. Human effigy, I'll take it. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? Is there another way? Oh, I missed it. Probably missed it. I will repair. They're the only bad thing about the Souls community, that there's that many jobless people. Oh, was that working? Oh, wait, I think I know where to use this one. What was it? Let's see. Gears and word key. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like all the other communities so far has been... Oh. Oh, that's convenient. They really just said, hey, here you go, free invisible wall. Just for you, don't worry, I got you. The trolls? Oh my gosh. Like, if you're gonna troll, at least do a good job about it. Don't be like, literally, what is this, 2002 or something? Come on, guys. You can be jobless and not an idiot. That is true. I take it back. I don't want to insult those people. Okay, can we just call them jobless idiots? Those particular people? Jobless, I don't deserve to be lumped in with these people. Yeah, my apologies. Okay, what do we call them then? Degenerates? Can we call them degenerates? Does that work? Or is degenerate no good as well? No, that's literally... Oh, really? Okay. Alright, what do we call them then? What do we call them? Just trolls? Do we just stick with trolls? Dipshits? Okay, we're gonna call it that. Some Dark Souls fans that cover all bases. Oh, no, God. Okay, okay, yeah. Alright, I will stick with that then. Thank you. Do break for Dark Souls, no shadows. I had to unscript shadow because there was too many of those. Oh, man. I can only imagine. Yeah, no, the vibe I want here is, you know, we're pretty much... I mean, we're relatively chill. You can definitely laugh at me when I fumble stuff and clearly don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, this is... I'm lost. Oh no. Wait, no, this is treasure, right? Oh, I should probably check just in case. I should. Hi there. But yeah, no, that's the vibe I want to go with. Like, overall, just... We're chill, safe place here. Because, if you can believe it, hating on people who just want to exist is kind of cringe. Hi there. There's nothing new in this place. There we go. I had to leave the house twice today. Pray for you. You know what? Good luck, Watermelon. You got this. I believe in you. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna do this right here. Okay, thank you. Has anyone noticed spell check is utterly atrocious nowadays? It feels like it's trying to scramble or guess at the misspelled word completely, then pull the closest relevancy. Last I checked, spell check kind of just picks based on what you've typed in the past. So it could be that you might have to clear your history of words that are similar to it and make it, you have to retrain it basically. Light mode on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I had to flashbang you like that. Alright, I won't do that right now, but what we will do is clear a way forward this way. After all, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind. A little bit scary. A little bit scary. Nowadays, spell checks are based on everyone's collective users, kind of like Google search. Really? Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh. I guess it was... Oh, man. I thought it was, like, you know, based on just your usage now, but I guess that's probably with older devices, which says a lot about me. Because I have a Samsung S21 FE. These enemies are kind of cool, even if they chunk my durability to the ends of the earth and back. Well, you can't search live streams. Wait. I don't understand. I think I lost the plot right there. What happened? Alright, she is heading over. I'm so sorry, ma'am, but for the safety of the run, I will have to get rid of you as well. Oh! Is she okay? Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. She just kind of stumbled there. Oh! Work, am I the only one? I don't know what you mean. Unknown? I've actually kind of lost. Like, genuinely. This is not me, like, making fun of people. Like, no, I'm genuinely lost. What do you mean right now? When in these things, DS2 enemies can slip. Like how I searched DS2 livestream, literally all of them are in the same area as you. Oh, really? Huh. That is an interesting change, like, for things like this. I am, like, genuinely curious about this. Alright, let's get rid of this guy and we can deal with the other one. Probably some, you know, the scary nights again. We'll probably be okay. I used an older version of OpenOffice and that spell check was God tier. When I updated, it was so bad most of the time it wasn't even the word I was trying to spell. Unless, yeah, like, this is, I'm kind of curious as well, but, like, unless I know how to open the back end of that, which I don't, unfortunately, in case people are wondering, I guess we can only really speculate unless they put out, like, a notice saying, hey, we're doing this because of X, right? Your live stream does give you a back to all results. That is an interesting thing, because usually, like, I only get specific things, so I'm like, huh, you know what I mean? Just hearing what you're saying. I'm not saying it in a bad way, by the way. It's just, oh, huh, question mark. I've got more repair powder just in case. I still question this thing right here. It looks like it's such an invisible wall, but it's just, it's not. It's like, it's just there to make fun of you. Okay, here's the big bad knight over here who saw me at the ends of the earth. Hello there, good sir. How are you feeling today? There we go. Not so bad. Can I open this? It's not open from this side. Dang it. Researching live stream gives from FF13 to copy the design. Well, I mean, there is a difference between copying and just, you know, heavily inspired. Oh yeah, I figured this was what the peak hole was for. But I'll give them props. It is a nice thing anyways. Because there are also like similar Frozen Nights in like, for example, like Expedition 33. I would love to use the older version of OpenOffice, but I can't since I'm Linux. Mint and OpenOffice is used as the main source for the operating system. With how bad search engines are, I'm trying to find a workaround. It's like playing an Easter egg hunt with results. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm assuming DuckDuckGo doesn't work for you, right? Or you probably just had a bad experience. You're like, I'm never going to use DuckDuckGo ever again. Yeah, here's the place. Man, these fire arrows are doing so much good work. Thank you very much for letting me know where they are. Alright, let's dance. I will pick up that droppable later, once this guy is defeated. There we go. Life gem. Can I open this now? Yeah. What's in here? Bonfire, right. Bonfire first. I'm gonna rest. I just realized how many souls I have. And I think it would be a good idea to deal with that. And then we can investigate what's in here. DuckDuckGo is decent, but the bugger is when you try to rephrase it to be specific, can't find a result. I'm not paying money to use a perfect search engine and that being coggy. Yeah, it just sucks nowadays because there's so much to kind of, you know, grab, and then you're like I remember having the issues just trying to search stuff too, and it's just frustrating because there's so many more things that they gotta go through, and they just, I don't think our systems are be able to really keep up with it, you know what I mean? It just feels like, oh, they have to constantly search and search and search, and it's like, oh yeah, you know, I think it's close enough. Especially because, like, how things are indexed is based on, like, your, for example, search ranking stuff. Kind of just, there's a lot of, like, keywords in terms of they try to kind of put in your searches so that it's relevant enough to the parties. So they do that. They check also, like, the kind of, you could say the ranking for that listing based on, like, if they have backlinks, if, you know, people spend time there, they don't really bounce. Basically things that show that, hey, this is a legitimate website. And by the time that they are established, then it's very hard to shake them off. Unless you have money. I'm just guessing, by the way. I'm spitballing that this is a like a search engine kind of a fault right here. Because that's how, like, a lot of these, at least Google's, you know, search engine and similar stuff are kind of like operating on. Kagi is such a good deal, but a subscription-based search engine is trash. I miss when things used to have relevancy than just pulling in tags or regular articles. Well, I mean, how things are structured nowadays are that they use the tags to kind of just build off the relevancy right there. So the only thing we could really do it is that they would have to kind of program the search engine to look very specifically for specific keywords. But then how do you stop people from just stuffing a bunch of different keywords or relevancy right there? Because if you're saying you're trying to find, like, I think the example would be like, if you're trying to find, like, okay, I want to find this new lotion, right? What kind of lotion you're looking for? What specific ones you're looking for? Where do you want to buy this? there are multiple people who sell this lotion. So which brand do you want to sell it? Do you want to care for like, okay, do you want like the lotion that's specifically on like, okay, like for like dry skin, oily skin, etc. I'm just giving an example, by the way, but it's just, and I'm not trying to defend it, but I'm just saying that it has become very difficult because there's just so much out there. Found a Linux Mint manual, unbelievable. It helped me find your font directory. Search on the internet, giving results that were either sponsored, deleted Reddit posts, or just lack of information. Well, manuals should know, like, what you're looking for because they are very specific. While, internet stuff, like, it's just, I would say Linux Mint in comparison to other stuff are probably not as prominent. I probably shouldn't do this. Dang it.
You've been well.
But I can get it. Like, so, like, for example, I was trying to look for like, this one toggle on DaVinci Resolve, and I just could not find it no matter what I did. And I had to give up after a little while because I'm just like, it was just like, hey, I'm gonna have to press button keys and hope it works. Oh, I guess, you know, I guess I could buy a page shield. Yeah, might as well. And, yeah, oh. Yeah, sure, maybe some fire bombs. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, let's go back to the bonfire. We will continue on. Expulsion chamber. Okay. The internet is so bad now that going back to physical books is doing better. Oh yeah, there's just, honestly, I feel like it's just, we have reached past capacity for information. Alright, what are we doing here? Examine. Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, it's like Nidosag. Oh. Goodbye, guys! 07s! Frigid outskirts. Where am I? What is this place? If I die here, I'm okay. In-game. Because it's 700 souls. I have no idea where am I going? What is this place? I cannot see. I can hear things, too. Oh, thank goodness. What's this place? I don't know. I don't care. I just need shelter, like, right now. Oh, thank goodness. Examine jumping into thing? Oh, yeah, absolutely. What the heck? What a refreshingly crisp breeze, the forbidden sled. Oh boy. I really hope I'm going into the right place because I don't know where I'm going to go. Where's the buddy? Alright, I guess I have to wait for the... Is this the gimmick here? I just have to wait? So I can't see? Oh my gosh, you can barely see anything anyways. That's... Who designed this? What is that over there? What the heck? What is this place? You can either run blind or wait? Oh man, do I really want to risk waiting though? In this place? I have returned with ibuprofen. Welcome back. I hope the ibuprofen serves you well. We are in the frigid outskirts. It is place of all time, the peak of game development sadism. I love it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, where are we going? Oh, it's over here. Lacerating knife. That's a zombie. What is that? What are you? Ah! What are you? Oh my gosh, I can't keep track of all these enemies at once. Ow? Oh my gosh. This is side content? This is- oh my god, I have to do side content though. Is there a bonfire in there? Dude, she has to though? Heck no, there isn't. You can't say that. Oh, actually, I guess you can, but like, I can't believe they've done this. I'm not going back there. Those 700 souls will live in peace. Painful side content, no bonfire. Oh my gosh. I hope whoever designed that place, I hope they step on 22 Legos. I hope they know exactly what they've done. You gotta go back eventually. Yeah, you know what? This is not eventually right now. So we're safe. We are safe right now. It was sweet old mother to design that place. I'm sorry, Vogo, but I don't think that place is correct. I think she'll have to go for longer. Oh, I accidentally used S. Whoops. Yeah, that place was like, so you can't see. You have these the unicorns, icy unicorns that blended with the scenery, that can cast lightning, that do a lot of damage, that can jump in front of you, that can run faster than you and ram you, and you have the hope that with your limited stamina that you don't run into any of them. I think it was safe hugging the corners, but in my greed, I decided to pick up one item. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Katarina armor. What are the difference between all of that? Oh my gosh. Right, bug. You know what? We're here to save the buddies. Let's go find the buddies. Bonfire Ascetic. Old Radiant Life Gem. High Night Slab. Okay. Hello there, good sir. Oh, let me help this guy out real quick. I feel like I've explored everything though. So, unless there's a path I've missed, I might need some pointers or at least a direction on where to go to find the next buddy. least once I explored the stuff to the end. Nah, I got it? Alright. And I believe you 1000%. Where's the other guy? Where'd he go? Anyways, I hope your day is going well. Friendly reminder, if you have not followed Superman Anthony, you should definitely give him a follow. Because he is a funny guy. Good streamer. Getting better at Marvel Rivals. All the good stuff. I am here, wondering where the knight went. Did I lose him? Okay, if we're safe, I'm gonna give you, let me give you a shout out, by the way. There we go. I am getting better at this. Thank you for the kind words. Yep, just don't ask me to roast you, because otherwise I will do that. I have that locked and ready. What is he doing here? I have that locked and ready. You are too good at that. Yeah, so I'm just like, don't ask for it. Don't ask for it. Anyways, as you can see, I'm handling the DLC right now, and it is very spicy. Cold spicy. And I went into the side area, and apparently that's where you go there if you want to experience despair. So it was a very normal time in my life. This DLC sucks. I swore to myself I would do it anyways. But it is decidedly a lot. Yeah, because over here is the tower, right? With the one guy here. With the treasure in there. Oh, right! Doggos! 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 One! I meant the other one! Oh my gosh, help! I missed like all of them? 5 times? Whoop! You're doing great? Oh, if you can believe it, imagine a place where you can't see, it's open and doesn't tell you where to go, and you're being told, ah, yes, this is the way for some extra side content. Don't you want to do some extra side content? And I, the fool, I'm like this guy who just fell down, and I'm like, yes, yes I do, Gabe. Yes I do. I want to do funny side content and have fun. And that's the state of right now. You just go forward, it's real easy. Exactly, just like what my chat's telling me. Just go forward. Oh, so that's what I couldn't see. It was the ladder. Oh, wakata. I was wondering why I was like, oh, why can I climb this up? And I just, didn't figure it out. I think it's pretty and I appreciate effort they put in, but gameplay-wise, yeah, gameplay-wise, it is a, what do you mean by frigid outskirts? I'm glad that at least as far as I know, there are none of the buddies are there, so we are safe. But it's also, why would you do this? Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Nope, that was just the thing. Anyways, I hope you enjoy your time here, and we are figuring out this time of our life. Because what else am I going to do in this game other than really hope for the best? Yeah, I feel like I just went in a circle. I don't know how to open this. It does not open from the side. Dang it. You'd think we would just, push and pull, and we just didn't care to do that. So that's kind of on us, if anything. Yeah, I don't know what that random NPC who was here, like, he just pieced off. He's like, nah, I'm done. I'm out. You're jump scared? Yeah, I look at that, I was like, hold on. Was that an actual enemy? You're just trying to learn how to not suck at YouTube? Do you mean that in like, oh right, we're here again. Because I get that. Me who's like, oh man, I cooked something great. In practice, they're like, oh yeah. It doesn't get pushed out. I'm like, dang it. It is like that. I don't know. How do you get over there? Huh. I assume you don't just, yeet yourself over and call it a day, right? the title and thumbnails are the hardest for me to get down. When you follow the horse, you get back up and you eat that horse. Come eat that horse with me, Vegeta. You know, I'm so hungry. Oh, yeah, I guess there's, you know, treasure here. Yeah, like for me, honestly, I'm sure I can get like, you know, good at thumbnails, but I just don't really care to because I'm like, dang. I just kind of pick whatever, you know, comes to my mind. I'm like, yeah, this is close enough. But I'm really bad with titles, though. And I've just learned to accept my place. That, I am not a thumbnail person. I cannot finagle it. These are the biggest pain of YouTube, though. I know, right? And they're like, oh, you want to grow? You got to get the, you know, the thumbnails are just right without being super clickbaity. And I'm like, hello? Who's going to watch a VTuber in 2026 out of all of them here? I got to be clickbaity. Ish. If you don't get people to click the video, it does not matter how good the content was. I know, right? I know there's people who use things like vidIQ to do them. I haven't. I should, but I don't. But that's just kind of that's failing on my part because I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess it'll be fine. Throw it out there, see what happens. If anything, though, I'm just kind of like, oh, there's a lot on my plate. That I'm like, if I have to think about optimizing YouTube right now, I'm probably gonna go insane. Like, I only just kind of, I think I'm only kind of like hitting my stride. Like, okay, I have like, what was it? Instagram now. So it's like, oh yeah, there's another channel there. I've kind of given up on TikTok though. I'm pretty sure my TikTok account is cooked. Because the only one that kind of popped off was Darkest Dungeon. So, you know, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon at all. So they're like a VTuber. Oh god, what the heck? You know what I mean? I could make a new one, but I'm too lazy for that. I know, I feel like I'm just like slowly getting used to the whole like, okay, socials like as a part of the, you know, content creator kind of situation. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess they'll work. If it's like, you know, things like, you know, paid advertisements, you know, PPC kind of stuff, oh yeah, I can definitely do that. But like, okay, content creation sphere? No, not really. SEO? No problem. But I'm also just not really an interesting person in general, I think. You don't think you need to make a new one? Socials really are a part of the streaming stuff in this day and age, Sally? Yeah. Like, I try to, like, not just hang out with people and chat in other people's streams, but also, like, talk on, for example, like, Twitter, which is where I think most of my streaming friends are. But, man. It's like this. It feels like this right now. And that is not true. You're interesting. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. But like, I know. I'm not like one of those like, you know, yelly, you know, freak out kind of people. You know, like have those huge reactions kind of stuff. That's not usually me unless I'm terrified, which then that's completely me. Oh, you're a mimic. Why would you do that? Why would this person do that? Ah! That's decidedly not me, usually. I'm my own worst... Symbol of avarice! I'm not wearing that. I'm my own worst critic? I'm always my worst critic. Nobody can stop me. Also, there are very successful people who are not yelling kind of people. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like... Like, overall, this is still, like, a side hustle, but I am interested not just because, oh, it'd be good to grow, but also, like, I want to figure out the mechanics behind it because that's just how I am. Oh. Crap. Going on Titanite petrified dragon bone. One second. I just want to experiment. Nope, that didn't do anything. Do I have to be passionate about a side hustle? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely me. That's... What? Can that thing stop? Oh my gosh. It's terrifying me. I just want to figure out how to get over there. Yeah, this is my side hustle hobby. And I will hold on to it for as long as I can. Because it's fun. Fun to, you know, hang out with people. This thing goes through walls. I don't like that. That's not fun, actually. Reverse fun. Oh, one moment. I am... Oh, spicy. Ow. Okay, good. Whew. I know, it's been like almost 2 years. I'm still trying to figure out, how do I social media? How do I brand myself in a way that is, interesting, but also kind of like, you know, fitting the K-fab? And also just not being like, hey, I'm just gonna post engagement bait all the time, you know what I mean? That is the thing I'm trying to struggle with. Oh wait, I could probably go out here because the ice is not blocking the way anymore. That's a loaded question. Oh, the one that we're trying to figure things out. Hi, can you speak Spanish? No, I cannot. If you speak Spanish, I will not be able to respond, unfortunately. Are we chill? Are we chill? They're chill. Perfect. Hey boss, this place is near a buddy. Thank you very much for confirming. What do you mean by this? No. Oh my gosh. Although I'm trying some new stuff for socials, and I've already found some good starting points to make better stuff. We'll have to run notes one day. Yeah, one day eventually. Yeah, it's just something that I'm like, okay, I want to try to do it, but I also don't... Oh, I see the problem. If they die near the statue, they activate. Understood. Nope, I get it now. I get it. 1000%. No, I understand. I feel like the only people who really get this stuff is other creators. Yeah, I'm just not... I just don't feel like I'm really there yet. Because, in the end, I'm kind of like, what are they doing? Uh-oh, I made a mistake. I know, this is my personal preference. I'm like, I think the thing is that I just don't live and breathe content. But that's just kind of like, because of my own thing, right? Oh, there's a raid. Okay, hey, raiders, I would love to raid you right now. I cannot, actually. I am busy fighting for my life against a giant. How are you today? Welcome to the office. How was your stream? Whatever your Spanish streamer of DS2 because it's your favorite game. You know what? I'm glad you see that glad that you enjoy this game. I'm just going through the DLC and getting mollywopped by this thing. while the camera does its best to go after me. Give me one. I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with the problem. Dealing with the problem. There we go. Hello, Ranger Sword, solid fashion choice. What? Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Meteor? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for not being able to shout you out sooner. How was your day? How was your day? This Dark Souls 2? Oh, I'm gonna surprised at those golems. Oh, lovely. Yeah, sorry, I'm in a place right here. Anyways, for people who don't know who I am, or what I'm doing, or why you've been sent here, my name is CrystalAether. I am an office manager VTuber. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games, and for better or for worse, I'm playing Dark Souls 2. And, I could have finished this game. I could have been free, but then chat was like, "Oh, go do it. It won't be so bad." And me, I am an office manager. I like to listen to my employees, so I said, "Sure, I'll listen to you. How bad could it be?" We are now at triple digits right here for the the falling over counter. Anyways, how's Lord of the Rings: The Third Age? Yeah, smiley emoticon is how they're feeling right now. They just know exactly, because most of the time I will believe them, and I'm just like, oh, they wouldn't trick me, right? They wouldn't dare to trick me. And this is even the most hated part. Oh, I briefly visited the frigid outskirts. It was, ooh, I don't like that place. Literally was like, oh yeah, this wasn't so bad. Then the horses showed up and they blasted me to the center of the earth. So that's a future me problem. Current me is not going over there. Playing a DS2 mod, I don't have a microcam camera streaming anyways, even if no one's watching. You know what? You could probably just upload that on YouTube and just, be like, oh yeah, here's my challenge run, you know what I mean? If it helps, the Third Age has also been rude. I've been kept getting crit by enemies 2/3 of their health, even though there's like a low chance to do that and they just crit you anyways. Oh, that is so rude. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It feels like this is that kind of day where it's just, these things are super rude. Speaking of. But, yeah, they're just like, oh yeah, it's totally fine. You don't need to worry about it. How bad could it be? What the frick is that sound? So, it's just one of those days. Everything is cursed. Anyways, oh yeah, Buddy here. But if you or anybody else from your stream needs to go, Meteor, please feel free. I am collecting buddies here. Speaking of, hello, good sir. How are you feeling? Done taking your nap? A knight of Eleum Loyce seeks the chaos. I don't know what that means, but that's a future me problem. I'm gonna investigate the other place real quick, but I just want to open this right here. Where's this place? Oh! Oh, this is just after the... Oh, this is after the boss fight. Ah! What was that? Anyway, we need to find one more buddy and we are good. But, yeah. We were just kind of talking about, like, content creation just earlier. And just what it means to actually, like, work on it and grind and actually, pop off. And I'm like... I don't think I'm there yet. Mostly because I have to combine, like, oh yeah, I have a full-time job where I'm just kind of, like, calm and just kind of whatever. With, oh yeah, you gotta be, like, loud and yelly, reactive, things like that. And I'm just like, no, that's not me. I think these guys are there as a way to test future challengers, see if they're strong enough to fight the chaos. Like, I guess so. I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, it feels like there's just not really many resources to do that. Like, sure, there's people who are giving advice online, which is good advice, but it's also very generic because of how, oh, it's not everything is like a one-size-fits-all. It's like, okay, what's the word? It's like, okay, make sure to post every day, make sure you interact with people, make sure you create engaging posts, right? Make sure you follow trends early. All those stuff that, are true. They are true. But because, content creation is not like a, oh, just follow this formula to succeed. Because if so, everybody would follow it, right? But, like, because it's like that, we're just like, how do we crack the algo? Because even when you do things right, sometimes it just will not work. By the way, thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. And for the people, for the person who followed earlier, thank you very much for following. I hope that you enjoy your follow emails and that you will receive your orientation papers in your work email within the coming week. Thank you so much. I don't know how to get up there, but I'm sure that'll be a future me problem. Because there was the things earlier, and we couldn't really fall down. But yeah, I am currently here. We're just trying out this DLC, hoping we don't fall over. Probably expecting something to blow up. Where is it? I'm actually looking for the... I need to be up there. I needed to be up there. Are you for real? I needed to be up there. How do I get up there? Oh my gosh. So for context, there's like 2 paths up there, and I think I need to be on the other side. Alright, what are we doing now? So, this place is pretty huge, and there's like, oh yeah, make sure to do this, make sure to go over here, and you're exploring all this entire area here. And there is no map. For context. So, what I will ask people in the red and purple offices, which bonfire do I need to go to? I don't need to be told anything else. I just need to know which bonfire. And I will figure it out from there. Supposedly. I mean, I guess I could just go take the stairs and go back. Because I think we need one more buddy, right? Oh, I should probably check in with, Elsana? I think we should check with her and be like, hey, we've acquired more buddies. How are we feeling? Can't believe we put that there. Yeah, because there's still that one door. Those 2 are the closest, the last buddy. Bonfire number 2 and the one that leads you to Frigid. Oh, okay. Alright. I will head there for a moment. I just want to speak to her real quick. There's probably the one's DLC where I can't give good advice on the series, get lost here myself. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, run over this way, run over that way. And it's like, we'll see what happens, you know what I mean? Or in this case, where I'm just like, hello, I've made progress. Are you proud of me?
Many of Eleum Loyce's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos.
And we will do so, right? Or something?
But not one of them returned.
Oh.
The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear.
Is that why the 3 of them were just kind of depresso espresso in their like rooms?
The knights of Eleum Loyce await a new leader.
Is that it?
One who will guide them into chaos. Many of the king's
sorry about that. Nope.
But
yeah, I will explore the bonfire then and see if I can find where to go. Because if you can believe it, this game is, you know, they said the DLC was free. You'll like the DLC. You'll enjoy the DLC. And in practice, the DLC is like, smile? Yeah, waiting for a new heal leader. It's you, boss? Oh my gosh, I need to make sure I'm dripped up then when it's time then. I need to make sure I'm dripped. I will not touch that coffin. I've learned that lesson. That coffin is just... it's a way to go into doom. Ow. Ow. Bop. I didn't wish these guys drop stuff. Are they gonna do anything? Okay. Bop. This is who would say that about Eleum Loyce? Oh, you know, if you can believe it. if you can believe, there are people who just don't really like this place. That's just how it is. But the Souls games do have those moments. That grab could throw you off the map. I wouldn't be surprised if that grab could throw me off the map. I'm not sure I want to test that. Because item, Rampart Golem Helm. Oh man. Imagine having... What is with this area right here? I don't understand. I'm like genuinely curious. Alright, I need to figure out how to open this one. That is the new plan. How do I open that door? Because I believe that is where the last buddy is. Speaking of, the gang's all here. Oh. Ow. Oh. I can even do the walk of shame to come back. That's so cute. Oh my, that, what do you mean that here? What? I don't understand. Bridge Outskirts is the best area. Oh, if you can believe it, Joceros, you know, best at upsetting a person? Absolutely, 1000%. It's like Rage Bait speedrun. I agree with you on that one. What's a dust curve? Hello there. Let's see if they can... Oh. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Alright. Fully, you know what, MC Paint? Am I going the right way? Just double checking before I commit to backtracking again. Am I heading the right direction? Oh, well. It is, in fact, Scholar. Yes, it's Scholar the person. Nope. All right. Good to know. That's all I need to know. Yeah, Scholar the person has been an adventure so far. And... if nothing else, it has taught me that sometimes the only way is through adversity. And in this case, adversity is, how much sanity do you have to lose? The answer may surprise you. I don't have that much sanity left. Game is slower than the other two? Really? I feel like Dark Souls 1 was much slower than this. Like, compared to this, this is like a pretty even middle ground. And then there's like Lies of P, which is like, oh my gosh, I got a, you know, speedrun. Same with Code Veins DLC. That was where I had to, you know, basically panic. But I am aware that DS3 is very, very fast. And that is something I'm going to have to adjust to when it happens. But until that happens, it is officially not my problem. Future Crystal's problem. Oh. Probably because of Artorias and Madness that got fast for you. Oh yeah, those two fights are definitely very, very fast. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry. Fair enough. I'm sorry. I guess I just never noticed this place. Alright, that's my bad. No, I figured it out. Thank you very much, MC Paint. I figured it out. It just took me a little bit. Turns out I just need to use my eyeball. If you can believe it. Turns out using your eyeballs is the way. I just never use them. No, I figured that's the case. And also I did ask you to guide me, so this is fine. So don't worry about it. It's mainly just people who are like unsolicited kind of backseating where I'm just like, oh, don't do that. You know what I mean? Alright, before I explore down there, what I want to do is explore over here. We just need to avoid the ballista. Because you will pull it at me. I know this. Oh, Barrow's Lockstone. Let's try it. What are these guys doing here anyways? I'm just curious. Range and sword as I rip. Alright, we'll fix it. There we go. Night Helm. This DLC is very, very large. Yeah, we'll use this. That's probably why they gave us the Lockstone, right? Oh. Bop. What's in here? Treasure? Not a mimic? Is this a dex build? It is a dex build. So this is my current build right here. I know it says it shows 28 strength, right? But it's mainly dexterity. The strength is just so I can power stand stuff. Durgo's hat. Durgo's hat. Durgo's hat. Durgo. Durgo? Durgo. Where? That's Dark Mask. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is adorable little hat right here. Oh my god, look at that. That's an adorable little hat. Okay, give me a moment. Give me an effigy time. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, I could be so edgy as well. Give me a moment. Guys, it's time for a new fit. It's time for a new fit. Let's figure it out. What could be good? We are definitely like, you know, some kind of like rogue bounty hunter kind of person. We need something light and leathery. I mean, this would be okay, but it's a little bit too bulky for me. Can we find something? Drip Soul's immaculate in this game. Yeah, we need the right drip. Not this one. That's too bulky. Great blood armor? Nah. Because it has to fit, you know, the kind of like roguish thing that they're trying to write here, right? So, oh, no. What could be good? Now you want to do another playthrough? Oh, if you're gonna do another playthrough, go for it. This game is definitely one of all time. Oh, there has to be some sort of top that fits it, you know what I mean? There has to be one. Fashion Soul said, how are you handling my stats? Enough that I can wield the weapons I want to wield, and then I can just shove everything into HP and stamina. Oh, don't tell me I don't have armor. Not that one. Oh my, I guess it's the closest, but I probably have to forego the shield for like the more double swords. I'm subject to pain. Is my fault, lady? Oh well, sometimes these things happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, like you do something like this. It's okay. I would have preferred something a little bit more tight fitting. You know what I mean? Almost weird mirror lookalike. Oh, that was not intentional. Yeah, this one is it's not really covered enough, so that's a problem. And I also have to be mindful of the weight too. Nope, I can't use black ropes. That's unfortunate. What can I do here? What is the drip? Nope. Definitely not the dress. My bad. I mean, I guess we can have this top here, right? I guess we could. But then we need, like, some covering on top. You know what I mean? No Lugatio, Musketeer, full onion armor. Oh, no onion armor, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could do the Aura's armor here. It's not too bad, but it still feels like... You can see the metal pauldrons, like, the spikes coming up. They're kind of, like, a little bit too edgy. You know what I mean? So it's just not really that good. Do I just have nothing that makes this... This is the only one that would fit. This is the problem. This is probably okay, right? Even though it looks a bit, like, kind of dusty. I wish it was more, form-fitting, you know what I mean? I don't think I can use this hat. I'm so sad. I don't think I have the drip for it. Dang it. Let's go back. I'm so mad. I'm genuinely mad. I had the drip right there, and they're like, nope, you have nothing to match the drip. Because I want to respect the outfit. If I can't respect the outfit, then what's even the point of wearing things? You know what I mean? Like, why are you even here? Alright, first of all, before we go downwards, anything of interest here? Nope. Alright, cool. Because I am someone who respects the drip every single time. If you cannot respect the drip, you're not worthy of wearing the drip. Oh, this is where the dog goes earlier. Ooh, wakata. What are we doing here? Hi. Ow. Crazy how this area is all frozen considering it's hell. Oh, you know, something's... Maybe it's like so cold it burns kind of situation. It could be like that. Because that's what it's feeling like right now. But we are getting there. Slowly but surely. Thank you very much for the employees who have guided me onto this path. Especially given that there's multiple enemies who really just want to see me fall over, fail, flounder in my ways. So this leads to falling over. Don't fall down that way. This leads to more falling over. Don't fumble it. Where is that? Why are you here? There's an item down there. Too bad I just go naked. Is spoiling allowed? Don't actually do it. He just fell down. What a fool. I can tell you for absolute certainty that if you are confused about the rules of this chat, you may, you in the red office, or purple office, actually either office, check the description, or if you're in a purple office, check the panels. You will find your answers there. Dante's Inferno, the last flavor hell was frozen, the guy's frozen in the middle. Oh my gosh. Man, if you are confused, please, review the rules of the office, the SOPs. It is down there. Spinning lore, spoiling, oh my gosh, incomprehensible. Dang. Let's check up here. Is this a shortcut? Elizabeth Mushroom. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We finally made it back here. Oh my gosh. My pores have been cleared. Is Armor Merchant still around? Oh. Who's gonna tell him? Mullen may have, found himself a bit... What the frick is that sound? A bit ready to go. Yeah, he might have fallen over, because I decided to listen to chat. By the way, thank you very much for clocking. Welcome to the office. Yeah, I may have listened to chat. They said, oh, go deal with him. It'll be fine. You can get some stuff. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. And like the fool I am, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. There we go. Our merchant is missing. Yeah, he decided to go back home. Oh. Yeah, by the way, in case you're wondering, there's also... Please make sure to also include the 67 deaths from the first attempt from the SSD. Feel free to do that. And you may get a nice number. I mean, I guess... Oh, what the heck is that? I mean, I guess compared to, like, the other DLCs, this is very slow-paced. So I can just kind of take my time to, you know, figure things out. The only downside is that you eat durability like it's nobody's business. So that is something I basically have to be careful of. Otherwise, it's not so bad. Ring of Resistance. Don't think resistance is useful. People have told me to level up resistance, and you can believe it or not, I will not level up resistance. That is a dog over there. All the Archer Soul helps a lot. So I can just take my time to pick out enemies if they're an issue. And we can work. There's a lot of doggos. What do you mean from that? I'm not going on down there. You cannot make me. You have to be joking. Oh, I'm not joking. Actually, which part do you think I'm joking in? The SSD part, the doggo part, the Archer Souls part, or which one in particular? The how many attempts? I think there's a boss fight in this DLC. I don't know idea. Oh, if you mean like in the first attempt, no, it was actually 67. That was not intentional. Literally just my SSD fried. I'm like, damn, I really have to pay 1K to get a new one. And then I just bought a second one because I was like, screw it. You know, might as well upgrade at that point. Yeah, 6-7. Hello there. Oh, it's in total for this playthrough. This is including DLC. Okay, let's pick this up. Is this Skyrim? If you can believe it, not actually Skyrim. Well, it's a dust curve. I know it looks like it, but actually not. There was no like, oh, we see that you're awake or something like that, right? Is that part of this game, or is it part of a different game? Is still a low number? Well, I mean, if you add the first attempts, it's like 228. So I don't know if that counts as a low number at that point. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Maybe Hidden Wall? Very low, actually. How far are you in the main game? I just have to do the super boss with the Pilgrims of the Dark. And then I have to open the last door in Drangleic Castle, which I believe leads to the final area or final boss. And it should be done. Go this way. Oh. Your first was well over 500. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say other than, like, Archer Souls is my best friend. Oh, what's this? Oh, this leads to earlier. Oh, thank goodness. This leads to... Oh, beautiful. We're finally back over here. I was right. 1100 in your first playthrough, so you're doing pretty well. Thank you. But, like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, like, in DS3, they're probably gonna have a way to counter Archer Souls. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna let me get away with this for a third time. That'd be insane. Castaway Witch, Donna. Okay, hello, Donna. Ow, I just ate that in my face. What are with all these invaders? This is like the fourth one, right? Ow. Like, at point they're just kind of being... What the heck? I was backstabbing. You saw that, right? You saw that, right? She just didn't care. Oh my gosh! There's... Yeah, even the game is cheating at this point. They're like... Human effigy. I can't believe we've done this. To use a wish after all? Oh my gosh, that's foul. Looking Invaders are the best part of this game, especially the recurring one. Oh man. You know, don't worry, I put him in his place. Oh yeah, and if people, in case you're feeling bad, I have been summoning the spirits because I've been told that, oh yeah, it's part of their, the shades, it's been part of their lore or their quest line that I need to do that. So for certain boss fights, I have done that. Hello there, good sir. A knight of Eleum Loyce seeks the chaos. We're done, right? We can finally go and defeat the evil? We have acquired all the buddies? Because if so, I am ready to deal with the buddies. Last buddy achieved. To the Grand Cathedral we go. We can defeat the evil. Donna from admin needs to go back. I know how she feels. You know, maybe like a lot of, like, it's a bit of a slog, right? But like, oh, by the way, I have a bunch of souls. I should probably use those real quick. But like, I know how she feels, but like, come on, you know what I mean? You can't, she just can't do that out of the blue. Alright, I'm gonna go over here, see if I have anything to sell. Do you have anything I can buy? Sure. We'll buy this. We'll buy that. And then we can go to Majula, buy more stuff, make sure that we are, you know, topped off for everything that we need to do, and then hope for the best, right? Who threw that at me? Oh, hello, Will. Hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, we're about to defeat evil. Supposedly. I'll buy. I guess we can buy Pate's Fit right here. Not a big deal. There we go. Thank you kindly. We came just in time so we can defeat the chaos. You know, we're here to kill chaos, as they say in Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, which is definitely game of all time if you ever decide to play it. It's not a Souls-like. It's more like an RPG with like Souls-like traits. I'm not even like it's not even Souls-like enough. Hello there, struggler. I am definitely struggling, but we are getting there. Oh yeah, does she have anything to say now we've acquired them all? All the buddies?
Many of Eleum Loyce.
But yeah, that game was... I need to... I have my old notes, but I lost my old count with the SSD about how many times I mentioned chaos. But it was a lot. Oh, so that's what surprised us 7 months of my first time. Yeah, it just throws stuff at me. Yeah, chaos. John Final Fantasy. Hello, knights. Let's see. You have a sword and shield. You have another sword and shield. One of you have a sword and shield. Oh, wait, sword and axe? And that's a halberd right there. Oh, wait, is that one a dagger? Oh, wait. Yeah, daggers have a sword. Alright, everybody. Are we ready? Are y'all ready? Buddies? Alright, if we're ready, we can do this. Good to know, good to know. Oh! Wait, I don't have... The old chaos! I don't have fall damage. Oh! They just jumped down with us. Alright, buddy. Alright, guys. What are we doing, gang? What are we doing? Oh, boy. What are we doing, gang? Right inside, like, Lost Eyes live. Ow! Oh! I will do my part eventually. That guy, last guy, he's just waking up. He's not even fighting. He's like, nah, I'm not here. Okay, no, okay. Okay, oh my gosh, this is an entire mosh pit. Oh! Okay, heal. Let's... Boys, can you protect me? We got the item? Yeah, sure. Loyce soul. What the heck for Loyce soul? I don't have time to check right now. Oh, you can't backstab him? Dang. Ow. Oh, frozen? Hard voice gauntlets. Oh, where's he going? Sir, what are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? No! Wait, is he freezing up? Is he there? Oh no, he's up in there! Wait, are you also gonna... Okay. No! Hi, nice dress, thank you! Gotta be pretty after all! In Dark Souls! Loyce soul! Okay, I have no idea what Loyce souls are for. Loyce soul! Oh no, the third one's going over there! No! Good sir, no! And this last guy is like half HP or something. Oh, sevens. It's a chaos. Loot, exactly. Oh boy. Nick employees really don't know. We will find a way. We will always find a way. Burnt Ivory King! Are we ready for this? Oh my gosh, the music picked up? No, not your subjects! No! He's working hard to tank for me! No! Not like this! I jumped instead of rolling. I jumped instead of rolling. I jumped instead of rolling. By the way, will I play DS3 after this? Yes. Actual good boss? Okay, well, that was a great thing. You can do it if you can't lose to left-handed boss. I'm working on it. Alright, first of all, there was things I got. Loyce souls. Loyce soul does not yield souls, but perhaps. Okay, what do you mean by perhaps? No, I want to do this as human. Your buddies, they won't return, by the way. Don't say that. But dodge some of those hits? Oh my gosh. Is there to expose people who loot in the middle of an avid boss? No, the buddies are there. Their buddies are there. Burn of health in first try is crazy? Really? I probably don't need a shield for him, by the way. I could probably just use a, you know, dual wield and try not to get hit. Gold chaos. Let me grab my stuff, by the way. Might as well. I guess you could farm souls this way, couldn't you? Alright, buddies. It is time. Yup. Do the Dark Souls 2 strat. Gang up on all enemies. If we gang up on enemies, it'll be just fine. Never mind. That enemy's gotta go. Now's the time, guys. Guys. Friends. Friends. Guys. I know you're new hires, but this is not it. We need to get rid of this guy in particular. They're not listening. Guys. We might not make it. And oh, I guess I'll help them out. They're targeting this one. I don't know how that stuff hits me. Oh my gosh, they're using Dark Souls 2 strat on me? We might be here for a while. Just because there's so many enemies. Oh my gosh. No, camera. Yep. Hey, we might be cooked actually. Yep. Your hires don't fire them? Oh my gosh. Is there to expose people? Oh my gosh. You can do it if your Rushimi looks weak. I don't think. Oh, okay. Donkey Kong 2? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know who they were targeting because they were just kind of standing there. And I'm like, guys, I need you to get with the program. Part is really fitted for co-op. Oh. You know, at this point, I think I might use a bright bug just to make it easier for me. Because I will not be able to survive otherwise. It's just, there's too many enemies at once that I can't really, you know, get myself situated. I'm on PS? No, I'm not. I'm on, Steam. Is there? There's also summons? I don't think I saw any summons. Ow. Like, this is the epitome of why, like, Dark Souls combat is so cooked. What the frick? Because, like, yeah, if, you know, if you're fine. Oh. It'd be fine if you had, like, you know, competent people. But if you don't, oh, yeah, this is where you just, you know, go in an entire, like, mess right here. That guy's gonna breathe himself. That's sort of just how much, like, you know, AoEs are coming out. Oh. Loyce soul? Okay, cool. I don't know what these are for, but sure. And it doesn't help that at least this part doesn't have any cool music. So I'm biased in that way. Ow. Oh my gosh. Miyazaki was like, he played for like half a second. charred Loyce arm. Cool. Looting, don't mind me. I think there's only one for the big Tiger Cat boss. Yeah, I already beat the Tiger Cat boss, and that was Steel Hearted Ellie. Ow. Ow. Alright. Now it's just you again. Alright. Time to get ready for the next boss. On regular release, I think Miyazaki's a bit mad. He said, "You shields are there for a reason." Made it just in time for peak. Hello, Rune. I hope your day is going well. Wait, guys, aren't you... aren't you... we're just gonna leave that there? Okay, cool. We're leaving that there. Hi, Rune. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, we're just leaving that gate there. Alright, cool, guys. Mirrors someone else's quest. I never did, so you're probably right. Yeah, Lucatiels. You reminded them of the DS2 strat? Gang up on... yeah, I guess I did. Burnt Ivory King. This is such a cool theme, though. This is how it starts. One of you better freeze yourself for this. You know what? No, we're gonna deal with the problem. Deal with the problem over here. Come on. Deal with the problem over here. Ow! Come on! Go beat him over. Dang it. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh! Ah, dang it. This is the end of the DLC? No, there's still a side area after this. There's another boss after this, but it's a secret optional one. Yeah. Oh man, what am I gonna do without the bright bugs? Because like I have to deal with all of that happening at once. Like it's definitely possible if all the, you know, areas were covered, but they weren't. So I'm like, okay, I want to see if I can catch the, you know, the caster that was, you know, throwing hands on me earlier with the ice spell. I wanted to see if that did anything, or if it's just, you know, it did nothing. Then it's like whatever, right? But that didn't work out. All right, let's try again. Here with the buddies once more. What else are we gonna use our bright bugs on, right, guys? They are there to help us. And I'm slowly making my way over there. Good thing we love doing optional bosses, right, boss? You know, maybe not in the frigid outskirts, if you can believe it. Maybe not there. Ow! I thought I dodged that. Ow. I think the problem for me is that the ally knights and the enemy knights look too similar for me, so I can't tell who's who at the time. What though? Okay. Oh my gosh. Like that's the problem I see. I can't tell who's who. And even my reticle can't tell who's who. Ow! No? Guys, thank you. Oh my gosh! Ah! I'm trying. Oh my gosh, there's too many. There's really too many. Okay, how do we deal with this problem? Oh my gosh. Nope, dodge, dodge. Because we need that guy. You know, we need him. Oh my gosh, camera? Oh my gosh. Nope. Alright. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so much happening at once. What the frick? What is this? Chessa is the what? If you can believe it, the problem is that there's so much happening at once that it's hard for me to keep track of them. And I cannot just easily tell right away when I'm being overstimulated. I cannot tell. I'm actually getting a headache because of so many enemies and things I have to keep track of at once. So, I want people to be patient about that. I'm sorry I'm not a god gamer. I'm literally trying my best. That's why I'm using bright bugs right now. Like, that's what I want to emphasize, guys. Like, this is why I can't handle a lot of enemies at once. Doing this with only one knight, I can't do that with one knight. I wish, this is why I'm so glad I brought the friends, the buddies. Like, legit, I'm getting a headache just with this fight right now. Because there's so many things to keep track of. Loyce. This is why I like to get rid of as many enemies as I can, because I cannot track more than a couple. So, like, I'm sorry that people think that I can do that. I cannot. Especially when they move around like this and the camera's moving quickly. Like, this is really cool, but like in practice, oh my gosh, my head hurts. Oh my gosh, and there's also a lot of red, and that does not do well with my eyes. Alright, I don't know what I got. Let's move at least the knights over here so that they can freeze this. Like, I'm gonna have to ask people, please be patient. I'm doing my best to try to beat these bosses, and it is actually hurting my head. Burnt Ivory King, still really cool though. Oh my gosh, I can see why. Compared to the other ones, it's kind of like whatever. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. You're a pyromancer. Of course you would bring the pyromancer. Guys, item, thank you. Let's deal with the problem. It's just like Sirlon. Just like Sirlon. Don't be greedy. I got greedy. The fact that it brings a lightsaber though is kind of crazy. Ow! I don't agree with that. Like, gently that hits me at the other side of the screen? Oh my gosh. Kind of fight like Sirlon. I don't agree with... Why are the guys not freezing the last one? Don't stress it, I'm here to see you play the game at your own pace. Yeah, it's just, I need the people in the red office to chill on this. Like, I'm sorry that I can't tell all the details right. There's like 10 things I have to keep track of at once. So, like, I have a headache right now. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. I just... Fun fight, but there's just too many targets at once. It's actually stressing me out. Is YouTube chat the red office and Twitch chat the purple office? Yes, Rune. I still don't have any idea what the Loyce souls do. Other than, it does something. Ow. Alright. Can you guys let me breathe? Nope, that tickled me. Let me go! I only have so many life gems, guys! Oh my gosh. Please! Let me breathe, thank you! Ow. What in front of me? What was that? Are you? You're flexing on me. This guy's flexing on me. There's no way. You literally ran in front of me. Captor runs in front of me. Be like, yeah, don't worry. I got you. I am in the way. He's in the way. Can I get rid of this guy? Oh my gosh. There's another caster. Of course there is another one. Oh my gosh. How was I supposed to dodge that? All the attacks are coming at once. Dude. Lose your shield, sir. Thank you. Nope. I wanted to target you. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes they end up doing the gate or not, you know, not at all. I want to target the... I don't understand. I'm not flicking the right stick unless I actually move it. Half the time it's just like, nope, we're gonna hit everything else but that. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. I just wish they, you know, they have the number of knights that they have to deal with. Nope. It's just, there's so many at once. Like, legit, I just need them to give, like, maybe 3 or 4 enemies at once. Not, like, 17. That's all I ask. I'm also, like, running out of life gems, so I think I need to get more souls for that. Which is frustrating. 7. I don't even know what I need them for. At least this is good to farm souls. Like, I can go in here and then just, you know, farm a bunch and then use H-Feather to leave. I don't know how that hit me. What hitbox? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Farm items that drop 0 souls? What do you mean by that? Their AI are quite frustrating to understand. You kill the enemies too fast and they won't freeze. The portal's too slow and overwhelming. They die before dealing with portals. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna get my puddle and then just H-Feather the heck out of there. Because I want to buy more life gems for the next attempt. I'm gonna put a rule next time, if I can't deal with this guy now, that just, I don't want anybody to sass me or say that, hey, just look at the boss, because I literally cannot tell the difference between the regular knights and the ones I have to fight. I cannot tell this. I don't know why this is such a difficult concept for people to understand. If I can't do it, I can't do it. I'm not trying to BS people. I'm just saying it how it is. I literally cannot see it. Alright, to Majula. Roll the dodge, by the way? Yeah. I know, I'm just getting frustrated with people who, when I tell them I can't do this, and then they insist they can do it, and I'm like, you know, 99% of the time, you guys are wrong.
Thanks.
And unfortunately, I only have myself, so I can't just ban people for, you know, actually doing that. But sure, we'll do this.
I'll be...
You know what? Okay. We're in this situation. I'm gonna get rid of the Chlorantha ring. We're gonna get the ring of steel protection. I just need to live. I don't know what to do with the other souls, so I guess we're just gonna exist here. But yeah, I'll give this a couple more attempts. If it doesn't work, I'll just save it for next time because I cannot do this right now. Like, between the brightness of that area out there and this fight, I'm actually getting a headache. You can't see any chatters doing anything too bad. I'm seeing people who are telling me it's just the black one. Just see it's the Dark Knight. Can't you tell? And I'm like, guys, I know, but also like I cannot figure it out in real time. And it's not just this stream, but it's also other streams where people are just telling me, for example, Eliza P, oh yeah, this is how you deal with the boss. And I just tell them I can't do that, and they insist it. Is the tower DLC completed? Which tower? I don't know what you mean by tower DLC. I don't know. You need to be very specific on these things. Iron King DLC? Yes. I don't know how that stats work with me anyways. Like, even then, it was also in Metal Gear as well. Like, Metal Gear Rising, so even the first streams were telling me, oh, it's like this. And I'm like, guys, I can't do it. What part of I can't do it? I can't do it. You know what I mean? So it's just, it's getting really overbearing. And I guess it's because I've been very lax on, like, hey, don't backseat. And I haven't really done anything that they think, oh yeah, it'll be totally fine to do this. And it's not. It's really not. So I'll have to see what I can do for that for DS3. Because apparently that's the really, you know, the contentious one. That people are like, oh yeah, it has to be like this in particular. And people are very excited for that. And I want to make sure that the playthrough is safe. Because it's honestly getting too much. Like, please remember I'm a person too, and I don't spend 16 hours of my day playing games. You know what I mean? Anyways, this is my last attempt on this. If I can't do it, it's next time. Come on. Over here. Come on. Freeze it. Nope. Alright. We'll figure it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out. He's done. Yep. It's just me. I'm out of stamina. I overcommitted. Oh yeah, you're gonna do this now? You're gonna sweep back? Oh, I hit dodge. I know I fucking hit dodge. What is this? Okay. Sweep back? Nope. count? I disagree with that hit. It feels like it's lagging more than I think it is. Probably because it's also counting the energy too. Oh! That's temporary. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, burnt Ivory King. Soul of the Ivory King. Never again. Holy crap. GG. Oh my gosh. Crown of the Ivory King. Woohoo. A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. So it does. Got into nice rhythm there. Yeah, at the end I'm just like, okay. Slowly but surely. Alright, I do really have to go. So we're going to go find the next bonfire and we're going to call it there. Yeah, we did grill him. Oh my gosh. That fight though is just way too much for me, honestly. Like there's just way too much to handle right there. Alright. That's it for me. I'm gonna go and switch just chatting here. Thank you very much for everybody who decided to join for the past 5 hours actually. I guess that's the majority of the DLC. We're gonna ignore the, Frigid Outskirts. That's gonna be another stream time because I think that requires a stream on its own. And then we'll figure out the piggy situation. We'll figure out the super boss situation with the Pilgrims of the Dark, and then we'll beat the game. That's hopefully in 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, thank you everybody for stream, whether you poke your head in, lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in a red office or purple office. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for follows. Thank you very much for the, the gift sub. I appreciate it. And of course, friendly reminder, please understand, my background's in turn-based RPGs. I don't really... action RPGs are still something I'm very, I'm not used to right away, especially with multiple targets. So please, I just ask for your understanding that I'm just going to do my best to try to do them, and I'm sorry that I can't do it right away. Also, I have no tolerance for people who come in just to troll, but they know who they are. I will be posting my schedule at the end of... well, probably midnight tonight. No stream on Friday because I will be busy, but I will think of a stream probably either Tuesday, Wednesday. Feel free to tell me now, right now. Hello, Crystal. Thank you. Here you just good audio. Thank you very much, Dreambird. Take care. I am unfortunately at the end of my stream. Yeah, it is good progress. We made it there. I'm going to have to stay off this headache though, so I'm sorry if I sound really tired because I am so done. But yeah, we will see if I can do something earlier this week. I will figure it out tonight. For now, I wish you all a pleasant, profitable week ahead. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Because man, I really hope there's anything worse than that. Otherwise, I'm gonna go insane.